And hello, everybody, and welcome to more God of War Ragnarok. We're back once again to continue our journey. Currently, we're controlling the Boy of Dad, and on our way back to Asgard, I guess, because Odin did tell us that he was expecting us to be back, or that he knows that we'll be back in the future. So, apparently, since that is our best course of action, that is what we're going to do. We are on our way to do that now, and we'll see. Who knows? Maybe things go awry. Maybe Artreus gets the shit kicked out of him. It's gonna be very interesting to see if they'll figure out that Heimdall is fucking gone. But as always, we'll see what we can get up to today. Since yesterday we did a whole bunch of, we finished up the rest of the optional area in Vanaheim. Except that one undiscovered, but they're undiscovered, so we can't really do that. We did all of the sleeping giants, so those are out of the way, which is cool. And yeah, we pretty much did most of everything. Now we just need a little bit better, get a little bit better gear, see if we can get things up to level 8, and then we can attempt to redo all of the things that were too low level before. But as always, we're going to go ahead and wait for the first ad to pass. And give everybody a minute to come in. Also, very interesting, we do have currently a Twitch event that if you do gift 2 subs to the channel, you will get a free 30-day Crunchyroll trial. So that's cool. If you like that, be a good thing to do. And then additionally, we also have a new emote today that just got done yesterday. Hold on, let me actually do a Gigantify emote on my own channel and then post it in there and pin it. Boop. Now we're going to pin that sucker. Perfect. Hello, Michael. How are you doing? Alright, perfect. Look, we pinned that emote so everybody can see the Oh god, what in the hell? My fucking nose just exploded again. Why the hell does that keep happening randomly? Hi, Michael. Why are you happy? Explain to me why you are happy. Hi, Savvy. Sadly, when I pin it, it does not gigantify. That's sad. Hi, Bess. Hi, Savvy. Hi, Michael. Look, we got a new emote. What? Look in the picture places. God, do you mean in the Discord? Do you want me to look at the Discord? That's a fossil of something. Yes. Is probably very old. You met someone? I also meet people, Michael. I meet people all the fucking time. Bet. 71 million years? Ooh. Des an old boy. How's the cutest Turk? I don't know if I'm the cutest Turk, but I am Shunk. That is true. Yes, Savvy has the 2-3 sushi emote. I met someone that could become my BF. Well, when it comes to relationships, it's oh god, relationships are one of those things. There's not really like universal. There's some people who claim that they have like the universal answers to how a relationship works or everything. What the hell? Do not bunk me. What do you mean for being butt? I'm trying to give advice from my personal experience. All right. It's more like don't try to force it, right? I met them yesterday. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I mean. Don't force it. Feel things out first, right? Because like rushing head over heel into things, especially when it comes to relationships, is not a good idea. People do that a lot of the times out of desperation. I can totally relate to the feeling of not wanting to be alone, but if you just like take anybody that is as desperate as you to not be alone, then you will never be able to create a meaningful, stable relationship. Right? I would say just feel it out for a time, right? And then over time, you will, like gauge sort of like how you function with one another if the chemistry works, right? Like rushing things in a relationship is in my opinion one of the worst things that you could do. Hi, Mr. Barbecue. How you doing? So how you savvy? Look, sadly didn't pin the Gigantified emote, but we got a new emote. Yeah, sushi. Fossil. Was it a what even was it? Was it a fish or something? Yes, it's pinned. Look, Savvy, it's the one I showed you a VIP of that you didn't reply to. No, that's not the one. That's the Lonnie Grab. Come on, Throat. Work with me. Oh boy. We're in the shoes of Boy of Dad again. Yes, there you go. That's the one. That's the new one. We now have a table tap slash bongo cat emote. Bully the Kalia, Willie, I will ban you.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please.
Bonk.
You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, enjoy. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
God damn it.
Oh la la. Whoa, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle.
Odin said.
Have a chair,
"You're
I have a
waiting in the
chair.
cabin." Mimir.
Oh, go do this, go do
Anything
this.
else I should
King
know
in the
about Odin?
castle.
Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
Hold on, we gotta give Savvy VIP. We have 13 spots left. I checked yesterday. I could probably write that down somewhere. To, like, turn off the VIP redeem when we run out of VIPs. There you go. Savvy is now a VIP. Mint also redeemed the VIP yesterday. Hold on, where's the Savi? Ah, bestout. Savvy, savvy, savvy. There's savvy. There we go. Alright, perfect. Yeah, you found me. I did. I did. That thick butt is hard to miss. Alright. Video game. Look, we're gaming. We're doing the gaming. What? Sammy, I don't know what you're doing. Also, hi Bald. How am I liking the story of this game? It's good. It's definitely some parts I don't like, or some parts are definitely not as good as others. But overall, I would definitely say that I do enjoy. Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played it for so long, right? What about you guys? What do you think of the story?
Here we go.
Wait, where's Fenrir? Can we find the giant pup? God, his ass must be around here somewhere, right? God, please tell me he's like sitting down here or something. No?
Becky, Svana, good girls. Is Fenrir around too? I haven't seen him. I wanted to let you both know that I might not be around for a while. I know you're gonna be fine, but don't worry if I'm not back. It's okay. No, really. It's okay. It'll be okay. I love you too.
Gah. Good gameplay can hold mass story for quite a while, though. Wasn't sure if that was the case here for you. No. I wouldn't say I dislike the story. It's more like the Urtrea side of things that's less interesting, though ever since, you know, he left the whole Ironwood giant stuff. And is sort of just like, you know, moping around in Asgard, that was definitely a lot more interesting. Like I said, Ironwood I still think is the lowest point for sure. When it comes to the Atreus stories.
How'd you both get to be so sweet? Huh? Who let that happen?
God, they're fucking huge though. My goodness. I don't know which one of them Savannah is.
It's okay.
Dogi. Pet the Dogi. I'm the best pupper. You definitely are pretty good. You pet him
Look at these
twice?
good ears. Best ears in Midgard. In the whole 9 realms.
Why'd you have to say it so sad? I mean, you can pet the fucking dogs, okay? Fuck's sake, if you can pet the goddamn dogs, then that already adds, like, a point. You have the best I don't know if you have the best ears per se, Savvy. Because, if you had really good ears, you would hear whatever somebody's sending you a message in Discord. Right. Right, Savvy? That's what I thought.
Ben?
Oh, does he want to play stick?
You made it back! Hey.
This is your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, God.
Were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for a soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
Then where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angrboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Fen while I'm away?
I'll take good care of him. Won't I, boy?
You know, it would be funny if we could actually play stick with Kratos and we could just throw the fucking log into the forest for him to catch. I mean, obviously he's gonna bring our people, or the giant people, back. When Ragnarok comes around.
Okay.
How can I hear Discord notifications when I'm at work? Well, then your ears can't be that good, Savvy, can they?
Alright. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask. But also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right?
How about
He's probably in a study.
you talk quietly to yourself in your head so nobody can hear that, huh? Yes, Michael. What's up?
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
No, everything is still in a... So there's not really a whole lot of gear evolution for a boy. Which is more... Like, yeah, I can see why people are saying that his, like, combat is not entertaining. Because it usually just renders down to shoot arrow and then punch. Where with Kratos, you know, you have the different weapons, the different combos, the different builds you can have with your armors and stuff.
If he had nothing to do with it, then why isn't he here?
Just because someone isn't here to defend themselves doesn't mean they're guilty. And it kind of
Hey,
messed up.
sorry for interrupting.
You're not interrupting anything.
Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does.
Hey,
You
Thrude.
better go.
Can I follow you? I like Thrude, and Thrude's cool. Is it wrong that I kind of hope he gets the Asgardian girl instead of... Instead of the Giant's girl? Even though, you know, like...
I don't really want to talk right now.
Oh. Even though the Archaeopota is in Norse mythology said to be, you know, Loki's wife, if I recall. Let's see, is there anything else? Well, they know that Heimdall is fucking dead. I mean, I guess that would be rather apparent very quickly, right? If the Watcher... If the Watcher of Asgard sort of just eats shit, right? You know, I still think we should have skull-fucked him with our spear.
Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Alright. Let's see what Daddy Odin wants. It's probably not... Well, we'll see if he's the happiest or not.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through it pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. We're going to Niflheim.
Why are we going to Niflheim?
Missed you too.
Fucking talking sword. He's just talking to everything. Talking sword, talking animals.
You wouldn't happen to know where Thor is. Yeah, I figured.
Probably moping about somewhere. How about we ask his wife? Hi, Sif.
Hi, Sif. Do you know where I can find Thor? Allfather is sending us on another mission.
Why would I tell you where to find anyone I cared about?
Look, it's fine if you don't like me or trust me or whatever. But I want you to know that you're hurting her.
Excuse me?
Thrud's gonna be a Valkyrie one way or another. You know that. If you don't stand with her, you're gonna lose her.
You may be working with Allfather and enjoying his little bubble of protection. But stay out of my family's business. Enjoy your freedom while you still have it.
You know, I'm starting to, like, question... Civ, besides being present in the game, doesn't really play a huge role? So far, at least. Yet, for some reason, everybody was thirsting over her when this game came out. Like... Why exactly? Is it because she's, like, tall and has, like, big ass titties? Is that it? Is that all it takes? Is a video game character to have big ass titties for people to be like, ooga booga, neuron activation? Oh well.
Maybe I should stop by my room. Might be a while before I can fix up my equipment again.
Like, no, our equipment is good. Like, it's all of... Unless we have new clothing. Hold on. Do we have new clothing?
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
No, I have Resurrection Stone on me. Hold on. Do I have new clothing? Not really. 154,000 hack silver. God damn. Alright, all good. I mean, technically speaking, he wasn't present, right? When Heimdall ate shit, but he saw the horn. Oh, what was the horn? Galahorn. Right, he saw it, so he could have probably put one and one together. That Heimdall probably most likely ate shit at the end. I mean, I'm pretty sure he also said, so Heimdall is dead.
Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Why'd you just throw the apple on the ground? Come on. Food waste.
Back in Helheim,
SMH
I
through.
told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I did think she was gonna choke me with her hair.
I'm honestly surprised she didn't. Thanks, Loki.
I'm not sure it's really had any influence, but... Wow, that's the fucking big-ass house.
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Oh.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise.
I mean, who's gonna steal it, right?
Look around. He'll be here.
Okay, what about your hip knife? So I guess the hip knife is still... Yeah. Aren't they all undead?
Rude. I'm...
It's fine.
Oh, hey, Thor. So
Hey,
it's...
Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time.
Oh, he's drinking again. Great.
If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You...
Hello.
You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather...
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing me! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with its face.
Great.
I can't. This isn't you.
Thor... Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said, quiet, boy.
My name is...
Ah! Great.
What? No, Oh, come on! No, I swear that really wasn't...
Oh my god. Fucking just... Okay.
That's enough!
Alright. Well, Tower Brawl. Tower Brawl. Come on. Alright, great, awesome.
I've missed this. And he's still got it.
No, no, not the meat barrels. Oh, not the armored ones either.
Get away from me!
Ow.
I'm getting our weapons.
Well, I already have my weapons. I'm just missing my arrows. Come on. Come on, sword. Come on, sword. Do something. Sword! Okay, the sword is refusing to work right now. Come on, bonk, bonk. Fucking... What are a bunch of Einhar gonna do against us? Edson coming. I mean, right now we're just fighting. You fat bastard! Just chilling over there. Okay, I took out how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That's not bad. Right? Alright, yes, Adson coming. I know, we'll just chill here for a moment then. Fuck's sake. Okay, Ingrid, what the hell was that? Fucking sword refused to work. Oh god. Oh great, now it's doing the thing again where it says Ed's incoming. Or Ed's starting soon, and then it takes fucking 2 minutes until the actual fucking ad starts. What a screen. There we go. There it finally goes. Fuck's sake. Alrighty. Well, let's go through some interesting things. Maybe we can find something interesting. Do-do-do. And how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Bolt? Interesting. And there we go. Welcome back, everybody. I was just scrolling through gaming news. See if there's anything interesting. Not really. Not really too much. Nothing really interesting that strikes my fancy, at least. I guess the Stalker Enhanced Edition came out. So that's neat. Gotta see how that turns out. Maybe that's something you could play in the future at some point. As well. I know that would be probably a pretty long series as well, right? Alas. Alright, let's go. Super Earth will stand. I mean, probably. They're not gonna turn off the game. I don't believe. You good?
You could be helping more, don't you think? You could end
Yeah.
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Come here.
Alright, alright. Ow. Sword, do your thing.
The door's right there!
Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, I know they're just quote-unquote Einhar, but at least we're kicking their asses, right? That's something. Where's my quiver? What the f... What the fuck? Is Thorn visible? Come on. Come on, eat shit. Whee! Well, I beat his face in, and he literally still has the same amount of health. Alright. Very intuitive combat right now. Press one button repeatedly. Wait, this fucking...
Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
I was about to say. Oh my god. There's so many. Oh, it's Weapons Keeper. Come on, transform or something. Come on, do something. Well, there goes his face. You could have done anything. Like, just stab in the fucking ribs with your knife. Turn into a fucking
What if you start
bear.
again? Right now, just put down the...
Awesome.
Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
He probably smells.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Just gotta.
But
Oh.
you gotta help me out. Come on, it's not that far.
I guess just gonna leave Milnir here. I mean, who's gonna take it, really, right? Please just let Odin just stand right here and be like, so, falling back to our old ways, huh?
Thor?
Get up.
Thrudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. All Father's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise? Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you.
Aw.
Mom and I are here for you.
I wonder if Thor's gonna side with Kratos and taking down Odin.
We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Yeah. Awesome. I was about to ask if it's gonna come through the wall.
Can I get you a water or something?
Fine. You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
Imagine being absolutely fucking hammered. And then going to wait. No. I confused that. I thought we were going to Niflheim, but we're in fucking... No, I thought we were going to Elfheim, but we're in fucking Niflheim. Oh, God. It's fucking icy shithole.
Well, this isn't the way.
This
Yes.
ain't a treasure.
For you it might not, but for me it certainly fucking
Part of
is.
Niflheim is way different than the maze I saw a few winters ago.
If you came through Tyr's temple, then yeah. The mist around Ivaldi's workshop is straight up poison.
Yeah, I know. We dealt with that. It was not great. It actually kind of sucked. To be completely honest. Could we fight a berserker with fucking Thor? That would be funny.
Was it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine. But I hope you know what seeing you like that did to it.
I was drunk, not blind.
Was drunk?
Bigger child.
You mean you just shook that all off immediately? I mean, what gets an Acer god drunk in the first place?
Where to now?
Hold on. We're collecting loot. Loot's important. Like I always say, loot's good. Right? Looks very cold. It looks like extra cold in this fucking place. I don't know if I want to be here.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mast?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
We're strong.
I'm not your pack horse.
I think you would make a great pack horse.
Get it.
Thor. Me personally, I think it could probably carry a lot.
Druid looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just fine with it.
Lecture of parenting from Kratos. I'm glad I kept Thor a redhead. I mean, is that the Norse mythology? That he had red hair? Yeah. Cool.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall.
Something I need to do first.
You're gonna throw up.
Take your time.
Okay.
Now we can go.
Reminds me of my dad.
Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Oh, no. Kratos never put that kind of abuse on you. Expectations, yes, but not the kind of abuse that Thor's been subjected to, admittedly. And no, you absolutely have not. Do not even try to fucking put yourself on the same level. Oh god.
Neat trick.
To put yourself on that. Do not get into the dude. Ow. Fucking your Atreus. I sort of have this feeling that Thor will either we fucking kill him, right? Either we fucking kill him, or he's gonna get around in order to, and help us in order to take out the Allfather. Ow. Oh. I was like, how do I change arrows? I temporarily forgot how to change arrows.
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're both half giants, and somehow, I don't know. Is it because he is a half giant that he hates the giants so much? Because he's like not a full Aesir, he's like half Aesir, half giant, and that's what's pissing him off. Because probably Odin will never forget him the fact that he is exactly that.
Thor, could you?
Thor's not supposed to be half giant. Well, I mean, they're not gonna do exactly one to one, right?
Okay. I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
God damn it. Bolt, could you please ban that bot? So many fucking bots, Jesus. Nope.
Get out!
Now. Can you not? Stupid nightmares. Little assholes. Thank you, Bolt. You killed your first bot, woo. Exactly. Hey, now you can basically go and fight on Super Earth.
Clearly isn't the right way.
Or not Super Earth, because it's the Illuminates, not the bots, right? Oh my god! Really? We finally got the bitter squirrel! I'm so happy! Oh my god, are you kidding me? So late into the game? And it only... That's really funny. It only spawns health stones this time around from the looks of it. Hello, TL. They actually still have the bitter squirrel. I kind of really thought that was not gonna be a summon. And it's an optional area in an Urtreus mission, like, in the later stages of the game. That's so stupid. How are you doing, Tail? Check the ceiling for anything. So, I had an itch in my neck. I had to scratch it really quick.
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
Well, just the added block term. Yeah, sadly, I just kind of stopped bothering with that, to be honest. Because, like, they have so many special characters that they put in there. That literally just blocking Stream Boo, or, like, to remove the space, usually works a lot more reliably than those. Because they have, like, literally hundreds of different variations. But that's what I'm here for. I mean, sure, I don't think there's, like, a limit to how many block terms and phrases you can put down, so if it makes you happy, you can do that. I don't mind. Like, literally, we have so much... Oop. Okay. There we go. We have so many damn variations of, like, best viewers or cheap viewers on these fucking... with like, these different variations. It's stupid.
Don't bother getting up.
There we go. That... I mean, what's a little bit more hack silver, right? Oh, great. Do they both have... Oh yeah, they both have nightmares in them. Awesome.
You take this one, kid.
Eagle Eye. I completely forgot that we had that. Oh well. Did Kratos never go over the shit he did to end up where he is now with Atreus? No. Because remember, he always wanted to like spare him the stuff that he has been through, you know? Because he wanted to leave his like sort of just everything behind. Hi Reaper. Like he wanted to leave everything behind in his past life. And also he definitely I'm not sure he's doing that just to protect Atreus. I'm pretty sure it's also because he wants to leave all of that behind, you know? Is what I mean. For sure. And that was the one scene with Freya where he says, you know, I was born a god. Or no, that the I was born a god and so were you was previously. Like that was a stage back. There was an earlier cutscene in the 2018 one. And then the Freya one, he explains, you know, how he as a god, he killed many who deserved it and many who did not. Because way back when, Kratos did not discriminate between who he kills. He just, if somebody was there,
far from Uvalde's workshop, right?
Far enough.
he murdered them. If they were in his, like even remotely in his way. And yes, please, do not get me back to Evaldi's workshop. I do not want to deal with that anymore.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the gripe.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome.
Well, thank you for, which I can understand. I mean, true.
Doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping too.
Ow. How you doing, Reaper? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Wait, can we like... Okay. Well, that's a little lame.
Walkers, you just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
I feel like Thor's going through some things right now. I'm not sure Thor's in a particularly great mood at the moment. He might be a little perturbed.
Through there, just ahead.
Which, I mean, I guess I understand.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So, precisely fun. It was.
What, like blowing up? Okay. So just wanted to blow up a wall, I guess. Ah. Look at that, Tail found the new emote. Tail found the new emote. Yeah, we have a new emote now. We have a bongo Kalie. Or table tap Kalie, depending on whichever you prefer. Do you like it, Tail? Do you like the table tap?
What are you
AKA
going to say when you
bongo.
see them again? Sif and Thrud, I mean.
If Allfather's pleased, it doesn't matter. Look, I don't need you to solve my family problems for me. Just find the mask. Let's get out of here.
Mayflies, mayflies,
Oh.
mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Thank you, LEVTube. I appreciate it. Yes. I am glad that you do. I like it too. It's great. It's very, very cute. And everybody that I showed the work in progress
Looks like there's a path.
2. Very much enjoyed it. Everybody thought it was very cute. Oh god. Thor's a habit of doing things just because he's bored.
Out here without Fabian looking over your shoulder.
Fair.
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way.
What's up? Not much. You know, we're just hanging out, playing our silly little video games, having a good time with,
Looks like we gotta get up that cliff.
with God of War.
Which I think means...
No thinking.
Hey! Woo!
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
It looks cool. I mean, admittedly, the ice crystals do look very nice. What? Missed? No. Suppressed the trace scream. It was more like a woo. How many times do I stream a day? I stream twice a day, 5 hours each, except on Wednesdays.
Maybe. I can check.
Why are we back in the goddamn mist fields? I don't want to be back in the mist fields. Oh, Jesus. Camera just kind of like souped all over the place. Great question mark. I mean, for me it's great. I hope it's great for all of the folks that swing by and hang out every day too, because I get to chat with all of my lovely people. Right? I like chatting with all of the folks that swing by from day to day. Okay, so we can't do that, which means that we have to come here at some point with Kratos. Why was that a question? I don't know. Oh, and we have an ad break. Damn it. Wait, has it been an hour already? Yeah, it has been. God damn it. Well, that's annoying. I can't see anything. It's so foggy. Thanks, Twitch. Very cool of you. Yeah, I know, right? Can never have shit without fucking ad popping up all the goddamn time. Ugh. I really should stop slouching in my chair so much. Come on, Kalie, sit upright. Do the posture, otherwise I'm only gonna get back pain. At least with the like stream manager open in the background. Ah. See, I kind of figured, Bolt. I could teach you something right here, Bolt. Ah, sushi. Oh, let's wait for the ad to be done. There we go. Welcome back. So, Bolt, little bit of teaching process on Twitch, right? When somebody comes in, follows, and then like goes asks a specific amount of questions, right? There we go. When somebody asks like, you know, what games do you stream? How often do you stream? How long have you been streaming? You know, just comes and starts asking you these questions. Or if they in their profile have like saying, I'm a VTube designer, I'm an artist, that sort of stuff. 9 times out of 10, more like 9.5 times out of 10, they're an art scammer. because that's like a very, very common shtick, oftentimes. So when somebody like does this whole thing, account made 28 minutes ago, yeah, that too, that too. Which like that's the thing. You can turn on all of these things on Twitch. You can turn on account has to have like a verified email. Account has to have verified phone number. Which who the fuck does that? Right? Account has to have followed for at least a specific amount of time before they can chat. But like, why can't I just turn on account has to be at least, let's say, 2 weeks old, right? That would already filter out like 90% of the scammers because all of those profiles are made and then are usually banned within a handful of days. So like, why you clearly have all of those filter options, right? You can literally just you can put your finger on it. Like you can literally just say, don't let them chat if they're not followed. Don't let them chat if they don't have a verified email. But you literally just can say don't let them chat until the account is at least like 2 weeks old or something, right? You know what I mean? Like, why is that not a thing? They were sending some bad signals, but I couldn't put my finger on why. Like, because like the most of the time, they'll be from. I was too late to hammer someone. Yeah, it's always already the second person.
Hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thude again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking. It's a start.
It's usually because they're not English, right? It should be a rule on Twitch wide that accounts can speak for a week or two. That I mean, I don't think it should be a rule like on the Twitch platform worldwide, like completely platform wide. But I think just having an option to say like, hey, the account needs to be I don't know 2 weeks old would already help a lot, right? And that's usually what I do. It's always the same. Which is really strange. I really wonder how that whole operation works because it's always the same questions. There's like two specific strings of questions that usually either start with "Hey, how are you? How long have you been streaming?" or "Hey, how are you? What platform are you streaming on?" And then followed by usually, you know, 1, 2, 3 more questions. That always varies a little bit, but the questions are always in the same nature. So there must be some sort of like, I guess, organization or, well, no, they're not bots. Those are like the manual. Those are manual scammers. But they dynamically interact with you is the thing, right? So yeah, absolutely, it's copy paste prompts for sure. But the thing is, between different people, there's always slight variations, but the questions are always the same, right? Like that's the thing. There's different variations, but they're worded differently. A lot of the time, wrong. Like the English is always pretty bad on those, but they're always in the same vein, which is interesting. Which makes me feel like there's some sort of like collective organization behind it or something. And then yeah, most of those, it's really sad. But literally most of those come from either Russia or India, right? Because their currencies are just like not worth anything, or like at least they have a lot less value compared to the dollar. So even if they can scam like $20 from somebody, that's like a month worth pay for people like that, right? Hi, Tripto. Wait, is Trimto the cat that we raided yesterday? I think so, right? Yes, that is the Keto Boy that we raided yesterday. Hello, Keto Boy. How you doing? I'm just teaching Bolt, who is my newest moderator, what to keep an eye out for when somebody's trying to art scam you. You know what? The thing is, though, we haven't had those art scammers in a while. They used to be super, super plentiful. They used to be super plentiful when I still advertised my streams on Twitter. And then I stopped it because, like, literally Twitter did nothing for me but get scammers in my streams. Like, literally nothing. Right? So, Twitter fucking sucks, honestly.
You take this one, kid.
Also, I don't know how to like navigate. Well, no, I know how to navigate, but it's like I don't know social media culture, to be honest. Because I've never really been. I'm one of those weird people that even though I grew up in times of social media, I never used it. I never had a Facebook. I never had a Twitter. I never cared for it. You know, I'm one of those strange, weird people that just does not give a fuck about social media. What is it with chunks and cats? Cats like fish, obviously. Doing great, thank you. How about you? I'm doing good. We chillin', we hanging out. The bald, that is very spicy and very political. You can't say that. God damn it. What the fuck? No politics! I want to bap you with a fly swatter. Alright, there we go. No, okay.
It's here.
Oh god. I did not expect that I have to tap so quickly.
Gotcha.
Oh, the tippy tappy.
That was close.
Hi, Frosty.
Thanks, Thor.
Hello.
Wasn't about to lose that.
Loki, you did it.
Okay, hold on. Let me pause the cutscene really quick. This is Frosty. This is Femboy Fox boyfriend. Because we also have Trimto in chat, who is a new person. Well, quote unquote new
hello.
person. We have met before. I rated him yesterday. He was we exchanged follows, I think last week when somebody rated Brad.
Ah, I gotcha.
So I saw them live yesterday, so I thought might as well rate new person, you know, like keep it all in circulation as to who we raid, right?
Nice, nice.
Yes. And yes, this is Frost. He's very soft, and I grab him. I grab and kiss him all the time. Like basically when he's around, that's what I do for like a third of the stream.
Correct.
It is very gay.
You need more than one hand.
But I already have one on my penis.
Well, it sounds like a you problem. Also, that might be why you're struggling in some of these fights.
Goddamn. But yes.
Let's take a peek.
Frost.
Ah, cute little.
It is very adorable, yes. He's also... Oh god, I always confuse Scottish and Irish people, which is like, you know, a really big offense. But I think he's Scottish?
I was just about to say the... Well, I was going to say the cat looks like a Scottish fold.
He definitely had one of those... He definitely had one of those accents, but I always confused the two. Which is not on purpose. I'm an ignorant European that doesn't know any better.
From Glasgow? Okay, so you are Scottish.
I got it. Wait, Glasgow. Isn't that where the booze comes from?
You're going to have to be more specific. I'm sure there's more than one distillery in Glasgow.
No, I keep hearing, like, Glasgow. I hear a lot as, like, the name, as, the, like, you know. Isn't it Scotch that comes from Scotland?
Yes.
There are a lot of breweries here. See?
There's also a lot of breweries, yes. And distilleries. Which I guess also include breweries.
But the whole, like, thing with the potatoes, that's the Irish, right?
Yes, that's the stereotype.
Okay. So why do the Irish and Scottish hate each other?
I don't think they hate each other. I think they just hate that they get confused for each other.
Also, I'm not. That's not just me. We don't. That's a mythos. But both of you hate Great Britain, though, right? Like you both hate England. We have a thing for anger for
Exactly.
the
Yes,
English.
they're united. Yes, they're united over their hatred for the Brits.
You know what? I can understand that. Stares at the German talking about potatoes. Okay, listen here, okay? Did you know that our national dish is not even fucking potatoes? Our national dish is fucking bratwurst and sauerkraut, alright? If you want to get the stereotype right, then call me a kraut, not a potato. Scotch is short for Scotch whiskey. Thank you.
Yes.
What about Welsh? Okay, where the fuck is Welsh? Isn't that
Welsh? Completely indecipherable.
I love you being a sauerkraut? No, that's just rude. I said kraut, not sauerkraut. We don't hate the Welsh. But everybody hates the English. You know, even the English. You know, just ask Drax, who's one of our Brits in chat. When he swings by, he also goes like, "Yeah, no, I also fucking hate this place." Distract the shunk with a frost cardboard cutout. No, I would just eat that. Also, like, I don't think I replied to the question. How are you finding God of War? We've actually been playing through the entire God of War series for like the last nearly at this point 3 months, and it's been a fucking journey. Let me tell you, it's been an absolute fucking journey. Definitely like the newer titles more than the older titles. The older titles were a bit, you know, the on the more hack and slash side, less story focused and more just like, look at our fancy HD graphics that we have now. How many intestines can we put on one screen?
We are on the verge of great things, all of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Oh.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember?
Uh-oh.
We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
Do you wanna say something, Artrace?
You kill my sons. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey, stand down!
Sindri better be right. Where do Sindri, Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
Oh, we got the magic mask that we nabbed from Odin. Oh, he's gonna be fucking pissed. Like, he is going to be fucking livid now.
Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
Well, what the fuck can the mask do now? Ascension looked like it played terrible. Oh my god. I distinctly remember that one part where I was stuck in that one puzzle where we had to use our shadow duplicate, right? And I looked up the guide, and that was after this like maze where we had to fight like what was 3 or 4 waves of enemies with no checkpoints in between. That took me like 2 hours to do. And then even in the guide it said at the puzzle, it said after completing the hardest section of the game, and I'm like, oh, so that's considered the hardest part of the game, huh? Well, I'm glad that I went through all of that. God, Ascension was really like a low point. I gotta be honest. And I enjoyed God of War 3 a fair bit. That was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think the 2018 one. Granted, yeah, this game has like way more content, of course, but just pace-wise, the writing, the music, the atmosphere. The 2018 one really just nails it on pretty much every regard. Mind you, I don't dislike this game. I'm having a great time with Ragnarok too, but where the 2018 one really just did not miss a beat. Except for maybe the Valkyrie fights, those fucking sucked, and I think the game would be better without them. It is like probably God of War 2018 is like, in my personal experience, my personal opinion, what comes close to the best, like to a perfect game. Like, I think giving something a 10 out of 10 rating should be like reserved for something that really is absolutely remarkable and outstanding. For me personally, and of course tastes differ, probably Red Dead Redemption 2. The story, like the single player, would probably be my personal 10 out of 10 game. And I do not think, because like, I try to be as unbiased as I can, right? As much as I love Baldur's Gate, and like I said, this game, like the God of War 2018, is really, really close, so I would probably give this like a 9.9 out of 10. Not a 10 out of 10, because like that would be a clean sweep where I have no complaints and everything has to be perfect, right? Which should be a remarkable score for an absolutely remarkable game. And then there are things like Baldur's Gate where they did have technical issues, and especially the 3rd chapter did lack a lot of polish until like, you know, half a year later, until they polished everything up more. So I do have to take that a little bit into account and say that Baldur's Gate 3, while it is definitely in my top favorite games ever, I think it's an absolutely stunning, significant game. I do think that as well Baldur's Gate 3 is a 9.9 and not a clean 10 out of 10. Yeah, when it comes to that, I really do think Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the most remarkable, most polished, most well-crafted games that I've ever played. It's okay to enjoy a downgrade, it's hard to recapture lighting. Yeah, it's it's one of those things. That's the same thing I keep saying about, Half-Life 3. They are going to probably come out of Half-Life 3 at some point. Or it's the same thing with Elder Scrolls 6. It absolutely is going to be the case with Elder Scrolls 6. It's absolutely going to be the case with The Witcher 4. Because the predecessors to those games have set such an incredibly high bar, and people, especially as time continued, because we talked about it yesterday, right? Witcher 3 is turning 10 years old this year. As time progresses, people have like higher and higher and higher expectations as technology progresses, and they're like, oh, if we just take everything that was good, like all of the talent, all of like the story crafting, the writing, the atmosphere, all of that skill and expertise, and we combine it with the new technologies that have been developed over time. Then just as time progresses, as more time gaps build between the initial game, the expectations also exponentially increase. So that is, no matter how good a Half-Life 3 is going to be, no matter how good a Witcher 4 is going to be, it will not live up to what people are going to be expecting. Is what I think. No matter how good those games are going to be. And especially after seeing Starfield, I think Elder Scrolls 6 is probably going to be a huge disappointment. Like, I'm trying to be as unbiased as I can be, but I have very little expectations to Elder Scrolls 6 after I've seen Starfield. Considering that especially they're still on that fucking corpse of an engine. Because like you saw how bad Starfield was. It literally, you cannot get immersed into that game because everything else aside from the technical issues, the boring, unintuitive story, the terrible items, the terrible gunplay, all of this stuff. Ignoring all of these other things, the simple fact that you're seeing a loading screen literally every 5 minutes, literally. You see loading screens? I have 110 hours or something in Starfield. We played through the whole game. I bet you not. I fucking bet you that probably at least out of those 110 hours, at least 8 or 10 hours are just loading screens of that total playtime. And that really rips you out of the immersion when you're constantly seeing a fucking loading screen all the goddamn time. And that's, as far as I know, that's an engine limitation, huh? Hi, Admiral Borg.
Hello.
And I absolutely think that that's an engine limitation that is absolutely going to be the same fucking thing in Elder Scrolls 6 again. We're going to be seeing a goddamn loading screen every 5 minutes. Actually, that has... Who here has played the Oblivion remaster, sorry. I keep getting fucked up with those. Also, I didn't reply to Bolt's question. Why would Odin be mad? Thor was being a prick. True, but we know that the mask is treasured from Odin.
Oh, yeah.
Is treasured by Odin. It's like the one thing that he is obsessed with, and that Atreus took it. Though, then again, he is the All-Father. He is all-seeing. And even though Atreus lied to his face that he had no idea that Heimdall was killed, he obviously knew and said that, yeah, when he was being faced with it, he was, yeah, the boy's father did it, not the boy. Right? So, I'm pretty certain that everything that's falling into place, he is aware of. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure that he also knows about the fucking prophecy.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Oh, so that's why Admiral Borg was in here. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Kalie has just been standing here yapping for 10 minutes. Oh, let me snooze that ad.
It's good to yap.
Yep, I'm also debuting, because Lonnie likes to say that word so much. I'm debuting the new emote today.
Kapow.
Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. How was the stream? What did you play? And then, welcome in everybody. For everybody that doesn't know me, I'm Kalie. I'm a SharkTuber. I play all sorts of different video games. I stream twice a day, 5 hours each, except on Wednesdays, from Monday to Friday. On Wednesdays, I stream for about an hour and a half to 2 hours for the first stream, and then regular 5-hour stream for the second stream. Gonna be a bad net summer. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm actually hoping that we're finally gonna get connected to the fiber here soon, by the end of summer.
Oof.
2.34
Poor
megabytes
upload?
upload.
Oh no.
Oof. That is... Eesh.
My condolences.
Trust me, I know the feeling. For about 20
same
years in this, while I was living in this town here, the internet was, I had like, oh god, it was like 1.6 megabytes a second download and 700 kilobytes upload. It was awful. It was god fucking awful. Trust me. And now that I have better internet, it's so nice. It is so nice that I could do all of these things I could never have done in the past. But, right. For games that I play, for the first stream, I generally do my single-player games and major playthroughs. Right now we're playing through all of the God of War games, which I've been doing for nearly 3 months at this point, and we're at the final one for God of War Ragnarok. And for the second stream, I do my side projects and co-op games. On Mondays, we generally play some Palworld with Brad. On Fridays, we always try to play some seamless co-op Elden Ring together with Brad and Lonnie. And then in between, we've played all sorts of different games. Lately, we've just been doing primarily Helldivers, because we've been really enjoying playing that game again. And yeah, other than that, you know, we got a whole slew of different games that are planned that we're going to check out at some point here or there. So we got a mix for just about everybody. Match was fun though. Well, what you play? I don't know what you played. Oh, World of Warships. Right, you talked about that yesterday.
Ah.
Got it. And we are currently playing... Now, we used to play Boy of Dad. Now we're playing Dad of Boy. And Frost, can you fucking believe it? We found the better squirrel. We actually found the Troy Baker squirrel.
Amazing.
Yes, we actually found him as a summon. I didn't think he was going to be in the game as a summon, but he is! And this time around, he doesn't do the weird arrow bullshit, he actually drops only health stones.
Hey, you made it. I'll get to you.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
gonna set the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're back.
Still can't figure that one out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth
I
the
love
cost.
that.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe, even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Yeah.
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
I still think that Tyr is Odin in disguise. I absolutely fucking love that Freya completely voiced what I was, like, occasionally mentioning too. That, you know, she just goes, so the key worked because you tapped it with a hammer. And then she just goes, dwarven magic makes no sense. Which is like, exactly, I'm pretty sure I've said as much a couple of times. They just go like, they just take the hammer and just go, tap! They don't even hit it full force, they just tap it. And then it's improved.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you're like master blacksmiths, but you just tap things with hammers. So where does the actual skill come from if you just tap it, you know?
Good point.
Oh well.
Oh, don't look at me to come
Ah.
mastermind your schemes. But I'll listen soon as you got what you need here.
Thank you, Brock. That reminds me, because Brock just said bite my blue butt cheek. Is your skin blue under that fur?
Well, is my nose blue?
Yeah.
Is my tongue blue?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a very solid chance of it then.
Then I would also bite your blue butt cheek.
Oh my goodness.
Why are you like... See, that's the problem, though. You're not really bite resistant. You're padded, but you're not really all that bite resistant, but all I want to do is bite you. Like, but not in a painful way, if that makes sense.
I hope not.
You know, just shark things. I just want to bite. Just let me bite. Like, not... I don't want to hurt, but I want to bite. Alright, honey, get on the bite-proof outfit.
Oops.
Put on a chainmail shirt. Alright. Shatter shields. I'm not sure if I'm high enough level yet for this shit. Oh, and we have an ad starting. Alright. Well. I'm pretty sure most things are upgraded at this point. I don't know why I'm supposed to get like 2 more Gale Flame. Or another Chaos Flame. Or, what, 3 more Frozen Flames? Think. Let me cook. We're also missing 1 piece still to upgrade the chest plate. There's the stone armor thingy, which gives us like vastly more defense. What about the chest armor? Oh yeah, but that would take so much strength away from us. But it would give us a lot more defense. Apparently, oh no, it'd be the same. So it's only level based. Interesting. But how do we get to level 8? I guess our armor is almost fully upgraded. I guess we have to upgrade the weapons. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the shield, I guess, but we're missing Blazing Ember. And Fortified Remnants. Wait, can I buy those? No. I can in fact not. Well. I guess it's as good as things are gonna be for the time being. We do have an ad break though. So oh. I thought I had more time, but apparently just finished. Welcome back everybody. But I just, after checking my equipment, realized that Kalie's gotta pee really quick, so Kalie's gonna go do that.
Oh dear.
Yep, not gonna make
Alrighty.
coffee just yet, probably gonna make that later. But we're gonna do that. I'll be right back. Frosty, you're in charge of the chat. Make sure that you pet the Bork on the head, which, wait, I just realized something. Admiral Bork is called Bork, which is usually the sound that dogs make, yet I'm pretty sure he's a cat femboy.
Yes.
Squinting my eyes. Suspicious. Alright, make sure you pat him on the head. You're the alpha femboy after
Yes.
all.
I'll give out head pats to those who want them.
Alright, good. I'll be right back.
Alright. Well, hopefully everybody's having a decent time. And yes, as Kalie said, I shall hand out head pats. You just want to form a line. I'll get to you when it's your turn. Yippee. Well, let's see. I want to say that with the news of the Helldivers update, that might be what they're going to be doing for the second stream today. Ought to be a good time. I hear there's some funky stuff. You're fighting on Super Earth now? I see. Well, how's that going? AI fighting alongside you all? Yeah, I'd heard that was the case now. It's so hectic. Oh, I bet. But hey, so long as you're having fun, right?
Hello.
Hello.
I am back.
Yippee.
Yay.
It appears Savvy's is currently playing some Helldivers. Says that it's hectic.
Yeah, they invaded Super Earth today. I really wonder what all they patched because I saw that the game had an 11 gig update.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty significant considering the game is like 50 gigs or something. Also, I like how Crazy comes in, redeems the sharksism, and then just immediately goes Frost. It's like when don't I why don't I get such an enthusiastic, energetic response whenever I show up?
I'm sorry. Pat.
Oh.
So, are we sure Surtur's still around? I haven't exactly seen the fire giants in literally almost forever.
Still waiting for his day, as legend has it. If we can find him.
Ah, what the fuck? My schnoot, I was just getting a tissue to blow my nose. Oh, hi, Jack.
Tyr, You know I respect your views. But you must allow for the possibility that war is the only way Odin can be brought to justice.
Yes.
How you doing,
I know
Jack?
what matters to you more than your life. Or anyone's.
You bean. Oh man, I'm debating right now. It's so hard, Frost.
What?
What I want to make for dinner today. Because I'm hungry already, which just sucks because we're not even at the 2-hour mark yet. I did undethaw some duck breast. I had one more duck breast fillet in my freezer.
Hmm.
And I'm debating I could make mashed potatoes with it or rice. Either of which actually sounds kind of good. The only problem with the mashed potatoes is the packet of instant mash that I use. It makes too much. Like I always leave some over and it doesn't taste really good the day after. Like it has to be eaten fresh, but it's like too much for one sitting. So what the fuck do I do about that? What if I want instant mash, but I don't want like the whole packet?
I see.
Come over here and like eat a small plate so we don't have leftovers.
Right. I'll just pop right over.
Fucking learn your skill of butt teleportation already.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Jack. Do you okay? How about you two lovely people? I am okay. Oh god. I know why, but while I was doing my intro today, my nose just fucking exploded. Just a random ass sneeze. Just not even like forewarning or anything. That's just randomly. It just appeared and exploded my face. Yeah. I'm gonna touch the mask now.
Oh boy. Only good things can come of this.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. And nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Are we infiltrating Asgard right now?
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask, Brock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true.
If this is actually fucking
What's with him
Odin.
calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
I fucking knew it! I fucking called it since the very beginning!
All the things, Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya, if he dies...
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frigg. Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything to regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
I'm in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now!
No.
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Damn. Please don't fucking die.
You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if
I refuse to acknowledge that Brock is dying right now.
I know what you've done. She got his job. He gotta let go.
Bro.
I refuse to acknowledge that Brock's dead.
Whole time.
So, what do we do now?
Now? Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Atreus. Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
Oh, wait, what? What do you mean you stepped away bald? Brock just fucking died.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
Mission objective: leave.
Sounds about right.
There's a lot to unpack in this. A lot of things happen in a very short amount of time. So first of all, I was fucking right! I literally said it! Did I not say it? The moment we rescued fucking Tyr. Fucking like fucking 15 streams ago. Did I not say that I don't trust Tyr? That it's probably fucking Odin in disguise? Did I not fucking say that? Fucking go all the way back to like the first or second episode, whatever the fuck we rescued Tyr, right? I fucking called it. Fucking big brain chunk over here, I fucking called it. That his ass is just going to be fucking Odin in disguise. Also, like, I simply refuse to acknowledge that Brock is dead. We're going to go back to fucking Helheim and we'll pull his ass back, okay? There ain't no fucking way that Brock's dead. Why the... No, stop fucking with me. Why would I say that Tyr is Loki? That makes no fucking sense. And I've literally recorded evidence, so you can't gaslight me. Shork in denial? Yeah, because obviously he's not gonna be dead. There's no way that they would replace the cool dwarf with the whiny germaphobe dwarf. There ain't no fucking way. I will poop in front of Sony's fucking headquarters if that's the case.
Father, where are we going?
Fair.
Home. I knew I was gonna say that. Def needs to be impactful, and that's why I refuse.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
Me all sad now? I want to be like, I just do not believe that Brock is dead. That's why I'm not nearly as upset. I don't think he's dead. Alright? If it turns out that he's actually dead...
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Oh my god, he said the fucking thing in the beginning of the first game.
Oof.
So that is why I just simply do not believe that Brock is actually dead. He's talking like Kratos. I mean, yes, he's referencing the hunting lessons in the beginning of the first game, or the 2018 game. But I fucking called it. God, See, I literally called it from the very, very, very beginning. Also, hi, Lonnie.
Hello.
Wait. Also, what the fuck do you mean, how do we get to Asgard? We got Fenrir in the body of Garm. We can just open a tear and just go there. What are you talking about? As well as Galahorn. We have both those things.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
And yes, hello, Lonnie.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way.
Maybe he just wants some venison stew.
There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is.
Also, like, how I join on a few of these streams, and each time someone gets killed in the cutscene. I mean, sort of God of War in a nutshell. Shit dies on a constant. Wouldn't it be funny if it's like fucking Arcaboda or something in disguise?
Overspeed.
Fucking really? Where do you want me to shoot?
Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Helheim?
Lead.
Hi, Dino.
Hello.
We God damn it. This is actually this is hitting pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Like these scenes are like woof. Right now, I could definitely tell you that right now, it's the fucking A-team writing the story again. Like that scene was really good.
I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
Why this game is making me feel shit. I know, right? It's just every once in a while they really get out the A team, and then the writing is like so good.
Reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it.
You hear that, Lonnie? Our actions have consequences. Do you think it was a Kratos team and an Atreus team? I definitely feel like that the Atreus sections and Kratos sections are written by different members, yeah. Because every once in a while, you can definitely feel the tonal shift. Where I believe that's where the different teams, or at least the different people, were writing on it. I'm sorry, kid. God damn it, Lonnie. Stop apologizing.
If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
I mean, a deception that fooled us all. Not me, because I fucking called it from the very beginning.
Yeah, you did. Pretty much the moment that tear showed up.
Yeah, I just said I don't trust him.
I don't trust him. Watch this motherfucker be Odin.
Yeah, literally said that. Like, I don't remember what episode it was. It was like the first or second episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking didn't I? Yeah, I exactly said that too. It's gonna be a fucking bear trap. Didn't I also predict that too? That I was like, you know, watching like 10 streams from now when it's gonna turn out he is Odin or something. Dude, I
You
just
got
have
the timing exactly right, but you definitely called it. He was fucking Odin.
Yep. Ah. I fucking knew it. Oh no, we got an ad, so I'm just gonna stand here for a moment.
Oh man.
Wait, what was bound to happen? Your pony OC is coming back to haunt us? I mean, Lonnie's pony OC is always present. Really? I can't tell what this ad is even for. I mean, at least I think the erectile dysfunction ads are gone, finally, for a while. Hopefully.
Now we've got one for home improvement? Or is this Wayfair? No, floor and decor. Oh. Tile store. Interesting.
I like how Lonnie goes, wait, huh? No, Kalie. I don't have a pony OC. Who the fuck is Kalie?
Is that the name of the pony OC?
Oh, dude. Yeah, so that's what your pony OC is called, Lonnie. Got it, thank you. We're expanding the Lonnie canon right here. That's funny. Alright. We are hooking up the sled, apparently.
Come.
What was Lonnie's cutie mark again? It's a skippity toilet head. Lonnie is the cutest pony OC. Yes. Sure.
We can take the sled when you're ready.
Anything to distract the emotional pain that we're all feeling right now, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know, get some distraction by bullying the Lonnie. What do you mean, no?
That's where we're headed.
Oh, there goes Lonnie talking back again.
Look at that! Look at that fucking mouth on that moth.
Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
He's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place.
What the fuck? So it was direction that he was missing, and not luck. Full substandard bullying Fred. God damn it. That's not okay. No, there has to be something. I still refuse to acknowledge that they're just gonna like fucking. Oh yeah, because yeah, obviously.
I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
It's true, I'm gonna be sad because I love Brooke. No, you know what? You know what? We have the fucking mask, right? The mask is like this Terran reality infinite knowledge, and then how much you want to fucking bet that by the end of the game, if he doesn't show up before again, we're going to use the power of the mask to like rewrite the fabric of reality or whatever. I can't even like get off to.
We really should stay on course.
Break up that thing, whatever. No, I refuse to acknowledge. Right? Like, there's just no way they would kill Brock. I think that Brock is just too beloved of a character that they would actually have the balls to fucking kill him. All right,
Well,
it's
if that
Sony
end of the
after
bridge
all.
still work, we can get up to the temple that way.
So I'm pretty sure that we're going to use the fucking mask or whatever, and we're going to bring Brock back for sure. That is my prediction. Brock is not actually dead. I refuse to acknowledge that. But yeah, so, well, he's either going to be in Helheim or in Alfheim. Because Alfheim is the Lake of Souls, and Helheim is where, you know, all of the... So if the Sea of Souls is in Alfheim, but all of the dead people go to Helheim, why is it in the same, like, why isn't it in the same location, you know?
Yes, mythology.
Got it.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here.
it's not like the first time that we rewrote history or destiny. Fucking remember in God of War 2, Kratos literally traveled back in time to kill Zeus at the beginning of the game. One place where the soul goes and one place where the body goes, so I guess. Right? Yeah, like, and it's not like... Look at fucking Kratos, right? Wait, Wait, does Kratos even have a soul? Because remember, didn't he say that the deal with Ares cost him his soul? So whatever happened to Kratos' soul? Does he even have one? I remember how many times Kratos fucking died and just sort of... Like, one time, he literally climbed on a chain out of hell.
Have that sort of, He's built different.
That's for damn sure. He got it back by killing Ares?
Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got?
I don't think that's fair, Sindri.
Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. More than how you wish.
He's dirty for once. We've never seen that before.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
Yeah, this is sort of like a bit of the typical story arc, though, where we're getting to the point of, like, now our heroes are at the, like, rock bottom, like, everything went to shit.
Huh?
And now we're getting back to, like, this is sort of a very classic style of story development, though. Like, we're hitting the low point, and now we're starting to climb back up and mending the wounds, and then once we're back at the top, when everything is fixed, that is when we're going to reach the climactic end, when Odin is going to get face fucked with a spear. Hopefully. Not like a Heimdall. I still kind of wish we would have face fucked Heimdall with a fucking spear in his stupid eye.
We're making this right. Is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
I forget what the tip of my spear is made of.
Justice
Here,
is
Odin, can
not
you
what you
taste this for me and tell me?
It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
You know, actually, that's a funny story. For how a lot of the times in storytelling you will always hear the how vengeance is bad, how revenge doesn't lead you anywhere, but lead to more suffering and all of that.
It has come to that. Yes.
In all of those like original mythological stories, right? Especially in Norse mythology, pretty much all of the stories lead back to somebody taking revenge on somebody.
We know.
Or avenging somebody else. Or, like it always leads back to that.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I know we should go see Freya, but I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard for a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, we're in a... Everything is poopy now. Damn it, Frosty.
Oh.
Also, there's like a lot of shit floating around in Lake 9 still. This is good. What do you mean this is good? Because everything is poopy? Apparently we're still missing a bird. Wait. Oh, buried treasure. Oh, whatever. Can't help but think somehow it's Lonnie's fault.
Fair.
We have the mask, at least. That's something. Oh, man. Lonnie, why you stab Brock? What's wrong with you? Bringing Brock back would make his death meaningless. Yeah, well, it would give us a happy ending. Right. You tripped and fell. I see. The hell is this? Is this the buried treasure? Oh, it is. Cool. Well, there's the buried treasure. Oh, just a Helheim enhancement. Never mind. But then why would I care when anyone dies? You can just bring him back. And that's exactly why the Marvel movies are a little shitty.
Yeah.
Remember that whole thing when Tony died in Endgame? And then they just kind of brought him back? So, like, all of that epic death scene meant absolutely fucking nothing in the end? Yeah, it's because people... But that's the thing. Because people can take loss, right? Because it makes us feel sad. And Disney does never want to make people feel sad, right? They only want to have happy emotions, because happy emotions make them more money. Even though people are more receptive to negative emotion, huh? I will see. We're at the, at the very least, to make it a little better, I guess. What they could do is, if Sindri
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
God damn it. If Sindri or Atreus, like, meet Brock's spirit or something, and he has a chance to say goodbye, that could be a good lead off. Okay, no, that's... We're still missing like a bunch of the collectibles. But like still, we can't. I'd be okay with that. That would still make us death impactful, but it would give us sort of like a happier ending. Right? Right, hold on. Let me drink a sip of water. See, I remember this is why Game of Thrones back in the day was so well loved by people too, because you never knew, right? Like, you never knew if George R. R. Martin was just gonna get tired of a character, he just fucking killed them. Okay. I'm stout. Fuck. Oh god. Okay, 2. Where are the other 3? Oh, there's 1. I didn't expect it to be a fucking phantom. You know, for frost resistance, it doesn't really make me all that resistant. Oh fuck, where's the other one? Where are the other shrines? Oh, there's one. I meant. Oh fuck. Oh, fucking rolled right into it. Oh, mother bitch! There, got his ass. Over here. Yes, Mint. I had seen the update. Oof. Oh wait. Oh no, that's your time. Never mind. Squeeze the frost out of that phantom. I like squeezing frost. But you totally missed all of the sad shit. What is this? Oh, it's a spear attachment. You missed all of the sad shit that just happened. So much sad. I wonder if this would be better. Probably not. Yeah, lots of sad. We're at the sort of point where we're at the low point. Where everything sucks. And everybody's sad and everybody's upset. I got everything upgraded though. Oh. Oh man. Fraz. It's all sad. Oh. Sobson corner. Yeah, kinda. We are at that point, aren't we? Well, we're only missing one artifact. And the undiscovered, which is, you know, undiscovered. Give me a second, I will pull up my phone instead, because it always causes problems when I put it up in the browser. We are in Midgard. Hey, we want to see lore, right? No, artifacts. Artifacts. Oh, they're all up here. Gonna do some Helldivers. Yeah, we'll play Helldivers later today. Okay, now we got that. I wonder if that counts. It's like we have 3, which should be those 3, I think, right? Yeah. So there's like one apparently is right here, which is the where even are we? Also, I don't know if we're like high enough level yet to do the other stuff. I heard Helldivers. Yeah, we've been playing lots of Helldivers lately. For the second stream. Because we've been having a lot more fun with it. Again, after the most recent updates and whatnot. Okay, let's see. So, this one we got, because that's spot 1. There is spot 2. Oh god, where the hell is that supposed to be? Is that the one? Yes, that's the one. But we already have that one as well. Means that technically speaking, the only third one should be up here. I believe. Oh yeah, because I don't think we've ever went up the stairs. I might join later if I'm allowed. Sure, when you have a spot open, I always allow people to join. There we go.
What a beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
Ceremonial. Well, that's all the lost artifacts from Tyr's temple. Fancy a visit to a certain dwarven shopkeeper?
Yes, we have a new Kalie emote. That is correct. Alright, apparently we collected all the artifacts. Like, literally all of them in the entire game. Because we just got the achievement for collecting literally all of them. And with that, the Lake of Nine is at almost complete completion as well. Let's take a peek. Yeah, so we can do the Berserker Gravestone. 3 undiscovereds? Really, yeah. We could attempt to do that one again, because we are a much higher level now. Well, Muspelheim still has the other stuff. I don't think we could travel to Niflheim, can we? Because there's like no travel gates at all. Right, you have to do that shit after the end of the game? What? Why are you waiting? What do you mean after the game? That is poopus. But I'm pretty sure we've done most of it. I mean, look at this. Look at these. Look at all these. Oh yeah, no, here we're missing a Nonir chest. Because, like, supposedly the Nonir chest, I know where it is, it's right here. But normally there's supposed to be a fast travel gate right here. To get down there to grab the Nonir chest. And yet, because that has the last Horn of Mead. Which I would love to do. I think that was the triple fight, right? Oh god. Why would you do that? So I don't know why we never unlocked this Mystic Gate down here. Niflheim is mostly after the end of story. Oh man, so you're telling me I can't do any of these things before the end of the story? That's stupid. Yeah, I guess we could try Muspelheim again if you guys want. Well, let's find a travel gate really quick. Should be like one right over here, right? At least map marker says so. Brock had the key. What? Why the fuck would you say something like that? That's so crude. Wait. So get up there. Yeah, no worries. We're not doing like anything super pertinent right now, so I'm not too worried about the ads right now, right this second. Well, at least we got all of the lore, which somehow is not even a rare achievement. I was kind of thinking that all of these collection achievements would be more on the rare side. They're definitely rarer, but they're not, you know, sub 10%. Not yet, at least. Yep, no, but that's dwarven magic. They can realm shift. Fucking 12 gig update? Yeah. I know. They added the, sort of the AI. Not really, we can't call them down yet. But you can command them around on the planet, so I'm pretty damn certain that after this whole event, the, supportive Seif AI dudes are going to be, a new stratagem, I'm pretty certain. I know, welcome back. We're gonna go to Muspelheim, see if we can, like, complete anything there. Because we're not quite level 8 yet, but we should be fairly close. You know? We can always throw in the stone armor just in case. I did upgrade that. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who want to, like, jump back into Helldivers right now, and that's probably the reason why it's going so slow again with the downloading. Oh yeah, it's doing the loading laggy again. Are you good? Okay, we're good. Oh no! I completely forgot about that. See, okay, Okay, hold on. Wait. Now I know that Brock is probably gonna come back here. Let me explain you why. You know how Muspelheim, how every once in a while stores in certain parts of the game are not populated by both, but only by one of the dwarves, right? That means, I'm pretty certain, because Muspelheim is going to be something that's going to be available after the story, so why would they not repopulate the store, right? So, yeah, I'm pretty sure this sort of gives me the distinct feeling that he is going to be back. Oh great, I'm gonna have to do this shit again. Awesome. I don't think we have to do boss rush, right? Like, we don't have to, I don't think.
Here we go.
Hello. Oh. Well, at least they don't seem to level scale.
Good hit, brother. Move away. It's gonna blow.
Oh, did not mean to press that. Oops. What?
I return.
Welcome back, Frosty.
Yeah, just had a phone call from my boss that I had to take.
Well, at least it didn't call you into work, did they?
No, it's about adjusting some plans for Friday.
Okay.
We have an inventory project in a store that's a pretty hefty driving distance for me, admittedly, but you know, travel fee and all that, it's not so bad. But really, the big adjustment is that my boss, his car, has been misbehaving, we shall say, as of late. So it's back in the shop again, and she was asking if I could pick her up to carpool down to the inventory. Not really that big of a deal. Pretty much on the way.
There we go.
Alright, now I get to continue on this cover letter.
Also, Dido says welcome back, Frost.
Hello, Dino. Dino also says nice. I assume that means because you whipped in the fight.
I did do it, yes.
You done did it.
I done did it. Also, I guess this is where we could farm the divine ashes, but...
Do you not really need them anymore?
I do, but right now, you know, one smith is dead, the other one doesn't want to talk to me, so...
Oh, you can't really do much with them right now anyways. Got it.
Just kind of have to stick with the stuff that I have at the moment.
Be ready.
Fire behind you.
since I do have the bitter squirrel now, I do actually have health stones now available during some combat. We are a little bit strong. Like we are what, 2 levels stronger. We were here when I was level 5, I think. Now I'm level 7, almost to 8. So we should have hopefully a better time. Oh, cool, shot. Where am I being shot from? Oh. Where am I getting those health bursts from? I don't even know where I'm getting health bursts from right now. Oh, because I'm killing enemies?
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Behind you, brother!
For real? There we go.
One left!
Oh hey, labor complete, kill light elves. Woo! Very nice. It does at least give us reward every single time too, so it is a little bit more rewarding. Oh, blazing ember. Than the ones in the 2018 one. And this should be, I'm pretty sure this should be endurance again.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just, you know, kill like 99 enemies. Which hopefully this time around should be a lot easier.
Hmm.
Hopefully? TM? I don't know. Your presence is rewarding to so many people. I appreciate that, Dino. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy being here. I enjoy all of you guys being here with me too.
I was right.
One challenge. Survive.
Left side.
Man, just like real life.
just Odin appears.
Behind you, watch out! Right flank!
I just noticed the 99 up top. You've got a little ways to go.
Make the move!
Also, last time I didn't actually have the. Last time I didn't have the thing that would give me a. Oh, what's it called? Oh god. The rage. That's the one that does the extra damage.
Yes.
I mean, the soul steal is also not bad at all. It's not a huge amount of health, but it does help to, you know, keep ourselves a little bit topped up. God, these challenges do take a minute, though. God damn.
Right flank. Right side, incoming.
Oh great, Dark Elves. Really hope there's not gonna be Dark Elf Elite. That would suck. Alright, apparently also kill labor complete kill Dark Elves. Whoa. What?
Enemy on the left.
Ow. Just got.
Behind you. Look out.
Yeah, get fucked.
Hit the light orb.
Oh, Dragger, okay. That's fine. Draggers are easy enough to deal with. Yeah, this is definitely like going a lot better. Ow. I wasn't getting staggered. Because Draugrs like have very little stagger resistance in that sense. Ooh. God. Fucking love it though when you. Oh god, Kratos, dodge, you motherfucker. That's not really fair though, combining something that takes fire damage with something that's immune to fire damage.
Behind you. Incoming.
At least they're dropping some health. Ow. I'm pretty sure this exact challenge was also... Okay. Like an actual challenge from just a regular challenge. Ow. Come over here. Yeah, sometimes I have to use the axe. Oh, my troll broke. Oopsie. Oh god, we're gonna get like a Volver here in a minute though, don't we? At least they're dropping resources, you know? Where am I getting these health bursts from? I don't know where I keep getting these health bursts from. I must have equipped something at some point. Stop walking backwards, you little bastard. Does the axe have life steal? No. It doesn't. Wait, these little assholes eat health stones? They better fucking not. Hi, Eric.
Left side, brother!
I like the one where they... I like that one. That one is fun. That executioner. Where they throw him up into the air. Oh god. Oh no, not you! Get off of me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Uh-oh. Okay, that needs that. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. That wasn't bad at all.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
What does the forge have to offer us?
Wait. Final challenge 1 out of 6! Would I have to complete all the combinations, including passwords? I thought I only had to do 3 and I could pick which one I want. The pain. Hi Eric, hi Arctic. blessed day and stream to everyone. Kick some ass with their Kratos. I'm trying. Right now I'm kicking instead of being kicked. Just boss rush is really hard.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Depending on what order we complete the challenges in, this final reward's different.
Oh, okay. So if we complete them in a different order, the reward will be different.
Awesome. Wait, Kratos attacks that hit enemies during their attacks deal bonus damage? Huh. That's kinda neat. Not sure if I like that more than the one that we have. No, hold on, let me hydrate. It's better than the other one. Oh wait, was that? No, was that the other one? Did I sell those? I might have sold those. Oops. Because the other Surtur stuff did not seem all that great. Wait, this is an amulet, maybe, yeah? Oh, I'm just pressing all of the buttons. Oh, very high luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful runic attack kill. I guess maybe... Yeah, but what's a runic attack in that sense? It's like... Is when I like do the siphon, is that... Wait, does that count as runic? Because when I siphon, I get elemental damage. I don't know if that counts as runic or not. If that does count as runic, that would explain why I got so many health bursts. That's kind of neat. Well, I mean, do you guys want to do more Muspelheim, or do you want to continue the story? I'm like, either or is fine. Because like, considering that, I feel like we're probably getting somewhat close to the end of the game. I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth it to go through like doing the Muspelheim stuff. Like, I would probably do it on my own, off stream, just to grab the achievements for it. Because I do think we have like 2/3 of the achievements for the game already, yeah? Right? Do Muspelheim. Bolt wants Muspelheim. I see, yeah. Do you want me to suffer, Bolt? Is that it? I feel like there's some ulterior motive to Bolt here. Maybe. Why is it that whenever I make people my moderators, they just want me to suffer?
Wow.
They don't know what they're in for.
Thing is, we have to do these stupid challenges again. That's a little annoying. Oh.
Break his guard! Control it, brother!
Definitely completing a lot of combat challenges right now. Come on. Hello? Where are the enemies at? Come here, bub. And the troll broke. Man, these trolls are kind of flimsy. Must be made in China.
What's your right?
Alright, there we go. Wait, but 6 challenges. Hold on, let me... So this, and then the middle and the right, and then the left. Oh, does the order matter? I guess the order matters too.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do the left first, and then the middle, and then the middle first, and then the left, I guess that gives you a different outcome. Ah, who the fuck knows? So we did left and middle, and now we do left and right, which should be, I think that's the boss rush, which is probably the hardest. Well, I guess we could just see how far we get along in that, considering that it ends with a fucking... You have to, like, fight 5 bosses, though. That's the ridiculous thing. You have to fight 5 goddamn bosses. Without any checkpoints. That's kind of insane.
Let's do this.
What's your right?
Ah yes, shoot the corpse. That's what I want you to do. God damn it, Atreus. Man, charged up spear explosion is pretty fucking good though. Oh wow, it didn't. Oh, is that a Wolver? Oh, that fucking is. Oh, the Wolver came back, I thought.
Time to move!
Even like Wolvers that are way below me level-wise are still dealing a shitload of damage. Aye. Wolvers are just so cracked. Like, why are the Wolvers so goddamn cracked? I wanna now grab Frost.
Oh my goodness.
Grab. A grab and a smooch. Oh, my face. Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
It's fucking... You're just like my cat or my ma. Just whenever I'm around anybody, everybody just starts coughing and sneezing. It's like, why does everybody want to share their germs with me?
I got the dust I stirred up while cleaning earlier today to blame.
Bear also gets very sneezy when there's a bunch of dust around. That's why I always like try to keep everything as dust free as possible. I need to like I need to disconnect like all of the computer cableage and blow that sucker out. It's been a year
Yeah, it's
again.
about
I
time
try
for
to
me
do
to
that
do
once
that
a
too.
year. All right. Well, we got how many of the 9 realms of bloom do we have? Also, it says the last 2 Odin's ravens are like supposedly somewhere around here, but where the fuck? This is like the only area where there are. Like, this is the only accessible area is this place, unless we, Wait, never mind. No, never mind, because we want to go to Surtur. Like, we're talking about story-wise how we want to, like, free Surtur or collect Surtur, which is a fire giant. So I'm assuming we're probably going to go to Muspelheim story-wise related, and that's where the story stuff is going to be. Because like we only have the challenges. There's nothing else but the challenges up here.
Mm-hmm.
God. Okay, you know what? I gotta pee though again. So, and since I know that this is going to be the boss rush, which is like by far the hardest out of all of those, I'm just gonna go and make coffee and pee and do all of that, and I'll be back.
All right.
All right, I'll be back,
Sounds
Chet.
good.
I'll leave you in the capable, very soft, fluffy hands of Frost.
Okay.
Be right back.
Mwah. All right. So how's everybody doing? Hope you all are doing well. I'm just continuing to work on job applications. Oh, good lord. Glad to hear y'all are doing well. I'm doing okay myself. I don't know, it's been a little bit of a turbulent week. So it's been a little stressful trying to plan out what I'm going to be doing each day because, well, when you're not sure if you need to be called away, it's kind of hard to commit to something that's pretty long. But other than that, doing okay. Guild Wars. Okay. Hopefully you're having fun with Guild Wars. I tried to play it at one point, but it's just really hard for me to actually get into an MMO. You need friends to play with. Yes, that is important. Oh, unless that was a question for Dino. Whatever. My point still stands. Ah, you're doing an event. Hopefully you're having a good time.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Hello. I'm good.
Hello. Good, good.
We'll see how good we remain, considering that we're gonna attempt to do the stupid ass thing again. I wonder. Wait, I don't even think we had the spear the last time we did Muspelheim, did we? Thank you, thank you. And Amp also just returned with pizza. What kind of pizzas? Now you guys make me want to pick up more pizza. Like, every week I'm like, yeah, alright, we had a couple of pizzas, you know, I've been eating like a pizza every week. It's good, I want to, like, you know, skip 1 week, and then everybody in chat goes like, oh, I got a pizza, and I'm like, alright, well, I guess I'll pick up pizza the next time, too. No wonder I'm such a fat ass. Wait, kill grunts to break elite's enemy shields. That's not boss rush. That's something else. You should make your own pizza. I did in the past. Wait, it's an Einhard captain. Okay, that's not too bad.
Above me, father!
Ooh. Wait. Okay, great.
You got Bifrost! Bifrost
Okay. What? Wait, huh? Why didn't it, huh? Why didn't he do the thing? He didn't do the... For some reason he didn't do the fucking thing. Oh god.
Points are blowing. Might be a weak point. Let it Oscar!
Yeesh! Ever not need something?
Hi, Lonnie. What? No, stop shooting at me. God. Oh my goodness. Artreus, please. Kill the fucking dude and not the invulnerable chick. Oh god. Oh, you! Well, we did it. I mean, it was okay. We didn't really. It didn't even like get close to killing us, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
I hate invulnerable states. That's like add that to the growing list of aspects that I hate in video games, or tropes that I hate in video games. Muspelheim enchantment. There's probably like better enchantments we can pick too. I mean, so I'm wondering if Muspelheim would be a better pick, considering it says increases Kratos' melee damage when Permafrost, Immolation, or Maelstrom skills are fully charged based on his runic. Our runic is relatively high. Like, it's about halfway. And it says when it's fully charged, right?
Mm-hmm.
I generally never use those, but then again, they also get reset when we get hit? So when I'm having a good combo, we have them. But not always. And this one is just, like, Vanaheim just works really well in combination with the Sonic. Because I have the grip thing on the spear that increases damage when Sonic, like when afflicted with Sonic damage. And Sonic is a status effect, right? Which means that it should stack with the thing on the spear hilt that we do double extra damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Really, it's also the only Vanaheim runes that we have. And Svartalheim has increased stun. We could probably exchange the stun, because I don't really feel like we use it that much, especially considering that Sonic itself deals a great amount of stun. See, and that's the, like, Midgard will be a problem, because it says increases damage of all ranged attacks, but it's based on cooldown. And that's annoying. That it's like, that it's based on our stats, because Vitality and cooldown are like the lowest ones that I have. I mean, Asgard would be cool, but again, it's based on cooldown. We have like shit for cooldown, is the problem there. They all give a little bit of cooldown. I think we needed like a specific amount of vitality for one though. Yeah, we need 40 vitality for that. Oh, Eggy again.
Oh.
What? What's up?
What?
Pinch?
Ah.
I like our status effect resistance, but I feel like we could boost our things up a little bit if we slot one of those in there. Frost got surprised from egg. Understandable. So let's try that. Let's try unslotting those, and let's try putting in the Asgard instead. Because that one is pretty good. Right, and now we get 30 and cooldown is like nothing. So I'm not sure in what relation that stands either. But I guess any weapon damage is better than none. And literally just increases damage of all of the weapon abilities and attacks and abilities. So let's see if that works. I will now kiss. Yay. So we got that and that, which means that now we start with this. Are you having fun, Bolt? I feel like Bolt is just over here fucking stewing because I'm not suffering as much as he wanted me to. He's like, damn it, Kalie, I wanted for you to have a bad time. Stop succeeding. What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? Bolt over here being like, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, the AoE Sonic does help a lot, too. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. I don't know if that was just placebo effect, basically, but that triangle charge, because it says it increases all of the triangle damages.
Fire on your leg.
Jesus.
Left side. You're on fire, Recon. It will pass.
Thank you, Mimir.
Find the Loki! It's making these things stronger!
Oh, great. Forgot that there's like two of these little assholes. Oh, whoops. It's a little annoying we have to do the same challenges over and over again, though, to charge this up.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted you to be a completionist. Clean that plate, miss him. Did you mean to say Missy? It's like lately, I don't know why that reminded me of that, but like lately I found, I don't know why, but I really enjoy adding just EMS to everybody's name. And it just makes it more funny, like Frostums. Whenever I reply to Dura, I just go Durams. Doesn't work with all names, of course, but...
yeah.
Funny. Right, so we got middle? How about we do left first, then, again? Because I think then we... no, we have to do one more with the... left and right. But hey, halfway there. Wait. Oh no, this is the red one. I was like, I got confused there. Did I yap again? I confused myself.
Uh-oh.
At least you get rewards. You're not doing it for nothing, right? At least they give you rewards every single time. Really? Damn it! I don't always mean to do this. It just... oh god. Sometimes it just happens. Nah, I meant miss him. What does miss him mean? What is this guy doing? He's just like constantly colliding with a wall. What the fuck was that? See, easy peasy. I don't know. I feel like this is feeling a little stronger. Also, like right now we're actually charged up with, you know, Maelstrom. So, as long as we don't get hit and can actually build a streak, which is sometimes easier said than done, this can help us to increase our damage output. No wonder I have like hundreds of Asgardian ingots at this point. Also, like, fucking money. That's actually pretty good farm overall if we needed it at this point. 45,000 XP, 589,000 hex silver. It's starting to look like the end of the 2018 game again. Where it just was like carrying around like hundreds of thousands. You know what though? What the fuck did we do? Because I'm pretty sure I also had over 500,000 hex silver by the end of the 2018 one. What did Kratos do with all that money? Did he just throw it in a river or something? Because where was all of that shit at the beginning of this game? Oh. I mean, just saying he's glad he never got into the Borderlands series. I own all of them. Like, literally all of them up until 3. And I've never gotten... Like, I've never finished one. I thought 3 felt the best, like, weapons-wise. Sort of like, you know, shooting mechanics-wise. But it was too long. Dare I say that somehow a video game can in fact be too long. I never thought I would say that. Because I remember back in the day, people were complaining that Witcher 3 was too long. I still sort of don't agree with that, because yes, Witcher 3 is an incredibly long game. However, it's not repetitive shit. Like, it's, you know, well crafted all the way through. Where, when you have games like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, for example, is very much a game where I think it's too long. It overstays its welcome. Same thing with Borderlands 3. It just stuffed with too much nonsense and repetitive garbage. Right? The new user agreement has them gaining access to everything on your PC. Great. You know that's probably just like for AI training bullshit again. It's the same thing with Adobe. Have you read all of the stuff about Adobe, Frost?
It's been a while since I've touched on it, but I mean, you know, it's never really good.
No, it's absolutely insane. Anything they literally in the TOS for Adobe and, you know, also Photoshop, right? Because they're same company, I believe. It literally says
Photoshop.
What's up?
I said yes. Adobe owns Photoshop.
Yeah. So it literally says in the license agreement that everything you create, it gives them the right that they can use, that you're automatically granting a sub-license to them through everything you design in Photoshop, and that then they will take that sub-license to, you know, not limited, do everything, but not limited to redistributing, changing, using for like... I don't think they specifically said that they were going to use it for, like, AI, but they said it for, like, all the sort of stuff that basically, when you make anything in Photoshop, automatically a part of that, a copy of that, belongs to us, that we could do with it whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which they're most likely going to use for also training for AI, of course. But the whole thing of like everything you own, no matter what it is, like we automatically have a sub license that you're automatically giving to us just by agreeing to the terms of service is fucking insane. Like it's the thing. Any program. That's like any program though. I know South Park made a whole episode about that. Um, no matter what it is, I bet you, fucking Google, Windows, even like Android, I bet you even the fucking Steam user agreement probably has a whole bunch of shit in there where if you were to actually read through the dozens and dozens and dozens of pages, you would probably be pretty fucking shocked. Right? I think it's kind of criminal that specifically all of these like user license agreements, uh,
Mm-hmm.
they're like specifically like instead of just speaking plain, instead of just saying one sentence, they're writing like 3 paragraphs in some absolute confusing mumbo jumbo that is basically designed that is meant to be not understood by the everyday Joe. Like, I want to be honest with you. I don't have a clue what most of that stuff even means, even if I was to read it. Because like there's so many like words, right? When you could just simply say it in a handful of words in one sentence, and they're writing you paragraph after paragraph to just describe the one thing, that you're just getting confused to the point where you even forget what this whole like section started with that you started reading. And that's specifically designed to do exactly that, to confuse you, so that you don't understand it, that you miss the point. And then basically you give away your fucking soul and your firstborn child. Specifically, they're asking for phone numbers, accounts, passwords, browser history, and microphone access. Okay, why would a game possibly need access to those though? Except when they want to have your personal information for what most likely goes back to fucking AI training again, because everything nowadays goes back to AI training. And also, they can fuck right off with that shit. And if that's true, Mint, then you know there's going to be a shitstorm about that too. Deservingly so. I mean, wasn't there also this whole thing that Borderlands 4 was already, even like prior to the reveal and everything, when they just announced development? Wasn't there already some sort of controversy because of like the involvement of AI or something?
Yeah.
I think it was no, wasn't it like Sweet Baby Ink is also involved in Borderlands 4 or something like that? I feel like there was something about I only remember bits and pieces because it's been a while since it came up. But I'm pretty sure it was something about the involvement of AI and something about, one of those like advisor groups that are, incredibly just toxic. So, yeah, I mean, I already didn't really have a reason. I only ever picked up a Borderlands games because people wanted to play it with me. I never picked it up because of my own interest. So, if you need to give me any more reason not to buy another Borderlands game, then,
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Oh my goodness! Today is one of those days where I just keep getting raid after raid. Hi Drex!
Hello.
How you doing? How's your stream? What did you play? Currently, Kalie's just rambling on about how shitty user agreements are, specifically about Photoshop / Adobe, and also apparently how Borderlands 4 wants your phone number and access to your microphone and all of your browser history and passwords. because of course. Ah yes, Daddy Gearbox. Here, take my social security number and my credit card information too. Why don't you? But hi, welcome. How you doing, Drex? I've not have. When did we raid Drex the last time? It's probably been a few weeks, right? Finished up Styx. Oh, you've been playing that game for a long time, though, haven't you?
Wow.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen you play that game, like, at least a couple of months ago. Started up a neat game called Do No Harm.
That sounds like it's a game about doctors.
How much do you want to bet that in the game called Do No Harm, you do a whole bunch of harm?
I think that that sounds like a very distinct possibility.
Let's see. What does Steam say? Mostly positive. Okay. Do No Harm is a doctor simulator with a Lovecraftian twist. You take on the role of a village doctor diagnosing and treating patients using ancient and often cryptic medical procedures. If you're a fan of professional-related simulators or games that test your decision-making under pressure, Do No Harm is a unique blend of strategy and horror that will keep you guessing until the very end. That sounds cool. I accidentally killed 2 people, yes. You know what? You win some, you lose some, you can't save them all.
True.
Fully done with both games. No, very nice. Very nice. Hope you had a good time with it. We are currently doing some more God of War. I mean, fucking, I've been playing God of War for like, what, nearly 3 months at this point. It's been a lot of fun, but God, I think after this I'm gonna be okay if I don't have to look at Curtis's bald head for a little while. I'm considering it's gonna take a bunch of years before we get anything new God of War related anyway. Right, and since if a new game comes out, it's gonna take minimum a year anyway before it releases on PC, if at all. Looking at you, Bloodborne. You have to try to diagnose them through humors and find the right medicine and the right dose to cure them. You know, I've seen the other day, I think we talked about that on stream too, there was a game that comes out later this year that's basically sort of like Contraband Police, but it's with a safe zone and you're like the person has to check out people if they're infected with a zombie virus. And it sounds really cool. There's a lot of these sorts of... I think I asked that before. What would we call that genre? Like that Papers, Please sort of genre. Would that be a document simulator? A bureaucracy simulator? I don't know, that sounds kind of lame, and those games are not lame. Because I love... We should definitely check out Contraband Police again. I played, you know, through the Endless mode. Well, through the Endless mode, funny. No, I did all of the upgrades to the base in Endless mode. But Contraband Police is getting a DLC at some point this year, so I think we should probably check that out. I had a lot of fun with Contraband Police. It's a really good game. If you like Papers, Please, it's like Papers, Please, but with, like, more stuff to do and in 3D. Like, I found it a lot more approachable than Papers, Please. It reminds me a little bit of Alchemist Workshop. That's also a fun game. It's not a super huge game or a super long game, but it's neat. I really like that one too. You should check that out. Check out, oh god, what's the actual game called? It's like Potion... Alchemy Potion? Oh god, I don't remember what it's called. But you mix together like different potions for people. It's kind of cool. Just gonna go back to playing Titan. Playing Titan. Like on the planet Titan? Like in Helldivers? Or Titan as in what game? What game we talk about, Mint? Kinda off topic, but have you checked out Expedition 33? I have not. It's not specifically my style of game. The sort of like Fallout, Final Fantasy-esque turn-based combat, but I've heard that people really love it. Oh, Industry of Titans. How are you liking that game, man? Because, you know, I like factory games and stuff, though we just kind of sort of started both Satisfactory and Factorio and never really... We had a handful of streams and then never got past that, because small, smooth chunk brain cannot comprehend so much. I've been really loving it. No, seriously, there's... Even though it's from a... I don't think it's AAA, I think it's an indie title, right? Expedition 33? There are people that are already saying that it's going to win Game of the Year, and even though it's not my style of game, I can definitely see that the studio put a lot of like love and expertise into the game. Like I can tell from just the few clips that I've watched that the game really does seem very well crafted, and that it like the people who made it definitely put a lot of like passion into the game. And whenever there's like whenever there's developers that put a lot of passion into their projects, I can appreciate that. Even if it's not a game that I would play myself. Right. 30 ex-Ubisoft developers that made it because they were bored. Oh, dude. No, actually, that reminds me. That was Thor, I think. The Pirate Software, you know? Thor. He talked to the developers, I believe, and they talked about how they just randomly met the musician. And apparently the music score is absolutely fucking gorgeous in that game. And there's this story about how they just randomly met this musician, like on the internet, on a random ass like now defunct forum board. They just met a startup musician who was like advertising his services, and they were just like, "Hey, like we're making a game. Do you want to join us?" And he just said, "Okay." And then he became like the lead musician for the studio, and apparently the music is like absolute fucking masterclass. And that story is just really funny to me. How it's like you meet a random ass dude on the internet, you're just like, "Hey, do you want to make music for a game?" And then he just goes, "Yeah, okay." Oh man. See, honestly, when it comes to games, 2025 reminds me a lot of 2023. That we literally have had some really fucking highs and some really incredible lows. Like, the last couple of years, it's been so nutty that we've really had, like, these games that were redefining certain genres of the gaming industry, while also we had, you know, people that were, companies that were absolute titans in the industry, like, just shit out absolute fucking garbage that nearly killed their company numerous times. But honestly, with all of the stuff that we have right now, especially how vivid the indie scene is at the moment, I don't know, I'm happy right now. The AAA is dying, who gives a fuck? Good riddance, honestly. Like, these AAA companies needed a reality check for a long time, and they're finally getting it handed to them. Well, granted, not Nintendo, but with a sort of almost cult-like fan base like Apple, it's gonna be quite difficult to get them to their knees, right? But overall, I think right now it's a good time to be a gamer, for sure. Like the games that we have, right, that we gotten over the last few years, there have been some of them have been so incredibly good, you know. And I'm happy that things like Expedition 33 exist, just a passion project from a bunch of like former developers from a bigger company. Fuck yeah. It's okay, but having some fun. It has some combat aspects to it, but it has none of the combat tools. Like the highlight tool for selecting multiple units, you have to individually select them, thankfully. The only units they have are gunships and spaceships. Same thing with the auto industry. I wouldn't know much about that, I'm not really a car person. Giants should fall when they fail, and allow others to rise up. True. And not be saved by the government. that only happens in some instances. It's more like when shit like Sweet Baby Inc. gets bailed out. Like, you know how Canada paid Sweet Baby Inc. God, I don't know how many millions of Canadian dollars to save them from, going bankrupt, and it's like, fucking why? Why would you just take a bunch of taxpayers' money and shove it into the hands of a bunch of toxic racists? I feel like that's like the literal opposite of what people would want with their tax dollars. There's one thing I would like about Thor as in Pirate Software. What about it? What don't you like about it? I mean, there's a couple of things I can disagree with, because nobody is perfect, and everybody has their own opinions, no matter what it is. Like, my biggest disagreement I had with him, personally, opinion-wise, was when it came to the Save the Games movement. And then, like, he was in complete opposition of the Save the Games, and I was like, bro, I understand that the way they worded the whole thing, that there needs to be, like, some nuance to it, but calling the entire project, the entire intention behind it, to save games from, dying, to save games from being, forgotten to time, completely lost and never to be rediscovered in our digital age, calling that whole movement preposterous was, I think, a step too far. Like, that was the one time when I said, no, I completely disagree with you on that front. Hold on, I wrote that wrong. Okay, I'll hold off on reading it then. Because I think that should be the case, and oh God, the other day I gave EA some credit for the whole thing with releasing the source code for the original Command and Conquer games, but they did some other shit again the other day that I haven't read about yet, but I just saw that there has been some shit again that has people up in arms. He said it's better to not have access to a dying game with a low player count than to play it at all. I mean, he did sort of say, if I recall correctly, that when like a live service game is dying, that a live service game can reach the end of its life cycle. That eventually, when it goes offline, because it is always online connected, that's like the nature of things for these types of games, right? And then that's okay, and I think it's not. I don't think that's okay. I think when a live service game reaches its end, it should be the obligation of the developer to at least give us the tools. And because I had this argument with Bass some time ago, that's asking to give out all of the proprietary, code, all of the software, and basically give up the complete license for the game by giving us the opportunity to self-host. And then I just think it doesn't have to be. Just give us the option to self-host, give us like some sort of offline capability, That should be, if you want to take a game offline, that is fine. I understand a live service game cannot live forever. It can live for a long time, like a decade or two. Look at shit like EVE Online or World of Warcraft in its different iterations, right? But at the very least, give us the chance, like offer us some sort of tool that we can, I don't know, give us like a dedicated server tool or something. You don't have to give up any of your code. Just give us the software that we can run our own instances of those games, so we can host our own servers. Or give us some sort of, or introduce, before you shut it off, introduce some sort of like offline functionality that you can at least play the game on your own, right? That is what I personally think. Like, I'm not asking anybody to give over their property, basically, right? That's understandable. That would be like saying, hey, just give it up. Those companies will never just give things away for free. But at least give us the chance that we can still partake in those things and not just kill them. Just don't just like, remove them from existence. You know what I mean? Like, Because video games, in essence, are still art. At the core, a video game is still art. And what you're asking us to do, in that sense, if you agree with it or not, is to lose part of our history, a part of like the art that we created. It would be part of our culture that would be lost. And that's very, very dangerous when we sort of at some point start to embrace the mentality of things die and then should be forgotten. Which should never be the case, in my opinion, no matter what it is. History is always incredibly important to be remembered, no matter what it is. Right, and so... That's just my take on that whole thing. I'm not asking anybody to do anything for free in that regard. I'm not asking those companies to just gift us games for free. But I'm at least asking them to give us the ability, ourselves, to preserve what they, you know, are done with at that point. That's what I'm saying. Right, also I wanna start this now, because Kalie's been fucking yapping for like 20 minutes again. What else is new, right? Oh! Oh god. No, 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 I'm stuck in the fucking thing.
You're on fire, but you probably already know that.
So you probably already know that, yeah. Oh god. Oh god, it moves so fast. Jesus. I like how Atreus doesn't give a fuck and he's just chilling over there in the fire.
Yeah, you know, why not?
Is that a fucking wyvern? Are you for real? A wyvern that does not give a fuck. That. Oh god. Okay. Oh. No, let go of me, you wench! Okay, enough of that. Oh god.
Don't let it gather energy.
Okay. Woof. God damn. I mean, that was okay. All things considered, that was okay. More pinch frost now. Pinch. got his arm. So that is new armor that we got. Okay, what does that do? Alright, Kratos takes reduced damage and has increased stag resistance during his basic attacks and skills. That sounds really nice, actually. What the fuck? Reduced damage is really good. I like. Me like you. Are you kidding me? It's actually kind of really cool. So, I don't get interrupted, and I also take, if I wear the loincloth and the arm braces, I take 40% reduced damage. That, you know, that might actually be something. That might actually be something that I would probably wear. Okay, hold on. We got... So we've got 3 more challenges. So it's the middle... I did the middle and left, so now it's the middle and right. Oh, God. I'm really afraid of the boss rush.
Get ready! Raider! On the left!
Again, health bursts. I can only assume that maybe the finishers count as runic attacks or something. Haven't even had to use Reditusker yet. Yeah, what the fuck? Ow!
Time to move!
You know what? I don't care why I get health bursts. Ow. But the fact that I get health burst... Can you? Hello? The fuck was that? Fucking randomly just getting ganged up on by a bunch of monsters? What the fuck? Oh, great.
Watch out!
Oh, great. I would fire again. So I think my strategy is working with the stack damage when status afflicted. Yeah, kind of true. I mean, I get what he's trying to say. When a game is specifically designed to be played with, like, for example, Helldivers. Helldivers is all around designed to be experienced as a community because that's what shapes. Like, you individually, you play either solo or with up to, like, 4 players, right? and that's fine. But the whole like story, the way how the universe develops, right? That's based around a community. So if there were like, let's say, 100 people or so left, or less, partaking, then realistically it could not really do a whole lot, right? Or like, especially in a game like, let's say, World of Warcraft, there were only like 20 people playing on a World of Warcraft server. I understand what he means, that that would give you a corrupted sort of experience that is not originally intended. Like, that experience that you're getting then is not originally intended to be the experience that you're receiving. Like, it was not never intended by the developers to be experienced that way. Because it doesn't fulfill that vision of the game. So, I understand what he means by that. But I can also see, you know, saying that you don't get to decide which games I play and which I don't. Yeah. So it's sort of like, it's not the way that these online service games are meant to be played. However, I still, once again, I still don't think it would be good for those games to just disappear into the ether. Because, like, that's the problem nowadays with everything going to the digital age. Everything is like, the most accessible. But the problem with, like, digital stuff is, you can also lose it, right? Like, if nobody saves it and it's not available on any servers, it's gone. Like, it just poof. Right? And, God, there was one game, because it has happened a couple of times with certain games. I don't remember which game it was, where they basically had to reverse engineer, like, source code, when the original source code for games was lost. That has happened numerous times in the past, that the original source code, because, you know, it's always kept in those vaults, you know, back in the earlier was saved on floppy disks, and, you know, then CDs, and now it's like hard drives and clouds and whatnot. But that's not publicly available. So, if a company goes bankrupt, they don't make any backups, they don't give those away, they don't sell off the IPs, it's just all of their stuff, and then it's liquidated, or, you know, it just gets, who the fuck knows, like, sold off, or it gets destroyed. Like, what if they have an accident, like a fire or a flooding or something, and then suddenly, that shit's gone. Literally part of our history, part of the, like part of the gaming community, of like the mythos that is digital video games, is just permanently gone, lost to time, right? And that's bad. Like, again, that's wiping out a part of who we are. That's wiping out part of our history. Hi, Jack. Oh. While I'm rambling on, I get turned into a gay cowboy. Awesome. Ugh. A lot of online games should just have a good server hosting implementation. Like, that's what I think. I think that's where the best compromise, in my opinion, would be. Is that if the companies no longer want to host their own server structures because the game is not profitable anymore, there's a new sequel, it has reached the end of its life cycle, who the fuck knows, any number of reasons, then at least, yeah, I think the best compromise there would be to give us the ability to then still be able to play the game on our own. Or host the game on our own. To give us the ability that, you know, because what in like 10-15 years, when Helldivers 2 is going to be at the end of its life cycle? Because I do think they're probably going to support it for around a decade, is honestly my guess. Before anything else happens. Or, hey, who knows, maybe the game fucking dies because they do some sort of stupid decision update again that everybody hates, and then they absolutely destroy the player base like it happened before. Man, Helldivers is such a roller coaster. Like, it just goes up and down and up and down. It's insane. I don't think I've ever seen a game have this much attention, manage to then lose like 98% of its player base, and then, like, you know, sort of make a curve back up and attract like a third of the originally lost players again to play the game once more. I don't think I've ever witnessed that in my entire life with a game. So now they just have to be, like, on their fucking tippy toes, you know, closely listening to what the community wants, because they really cannot, like, they have recovered a good portion of players, at least at the moment, but they cannot piss off the community again. Like, if they piss off a majority of the community again, I don't think, like, everybody deserves a second chance, but I'm not sure they're willing to. I'm not sure a lot of gamers would give Arrowhead a third chance to pull it back. Coffee and water. I'm very well hydrated today. Which is good, because my throat has been a little iffy lately.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know why. Maybe it has to do with spring or something. But we need to stay well hydrated so that my pipes continue to function. Wait. Did we already do this, or no? I don't think so. How you doing, Jack? Also, this is Jack number 2. This is Jack Long.
Yes.
Behind you! Look out!
Got so many duplicates of people's. Which is funny.
Nicely done.
Come on. Dude, why are fucking Artreus' arrows recharging so slowly right now? These fucking ranged units are so annoying. Oh, yeah. Teleport away while I'm standing in front of you. Doing math? Oh no! What's going on?
Behind you! Coming back right!
Oh!
Gotcha! Kroger, left flank! Jumper!
Okay, got it. I had to work. And you work tomorrow? Aw. I'm sorry. That reminds me of Lonnie. Because like literally, every single day, Lonnie has to go to work. Lonnie is also always like, I don't want to go to work. I want to stay. I want to stay at home and play video games. Oh man, that just fucking sucks too. Because I honestly don't think I could do that. Like, I'm just mentally not in a position where I could work a job that I don't like doing. Because, like, that's how I would just get into a massive depressive hole, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it would just not... I would need to do anything. Like, you know, trying to do the whole streaming thing as a career. As much as I can. Even with my burdens of not being particularly funny or witty or smart or any of that. But yeah, I couldn't do anything that I don't have a passion for, because then I would just suffer and get really, really depressive very quickly. Survive until the time elapses. Great! That sounds awesome. It's only 300 seconds, which is what, 5 minutes?
What's your left?
Knock it off of me! Fuck. No. Like our Atreus can just stand in the fucking lava, no problem. Motherfucker don't even care. You got a hole in your right wing. What? I don't have no wings, or do you mean the elf?
Probably the elf.
What the fuck? He just grabbed an elf and fucking threw it at me.
Behind you! Incoming! Oh god, target thick! Yikes! They hit hard!
Cover your big ass troll bastard. War Thunder meme. Oh, I don't play War Thunder. I never liked how grindy the game was. Like, in itself, the game was cool. The idea of the game was cool, for sure. Oh god. Where's my? You got back here. God, the fucking... Oh my god! Motherfuckers with the fucking... No, get off of me!
Oof.
On your right!
Oh god. Oh great, there's another one. No, get off of me! Oh! Because I just realized one of the biggest problems is as well, since we don't have access to our fucking dwarves right now, I can't actually use my health stone because we can't buy another one right now. Which really sucks. Okay, well, I mean, we got 4 of the 6. Oh, fuck. The last one really is going to be the fucking boss rush, isn't it? Muspelheim. Yeah. Let's go, Frosty. Yes, Frosty's also here. See, everybody's always so excited when they see you. It does take a lot of time to get planes, and that's only counting to one country. Yeah, then it's planes, and then it's tanks, and then it's boats. And if you don't want to pay actual money, it takes even longer. That's just the thing, it's all so insanely grinding. From what I've been told from people that you know, I've played the game, it's also, like, not even worth to play the ones. Like, the only thing that I'd be interested in would be playing the newer tanks. Because, like, you know, things like the anti-air I find really interesting. But the problem with that would be, it costs so much to, like, repair them then. Like, that oftentimes, even when you're doing really good, it's not even worth it to do it. Because you don't get, even if you're, like, getting a whole bunch of kills, you don't get enough money per match to, like, repair your tanks, and that just fucking sucks, like... I don't know, it's all, like, really flawed, is that if you wanna play with the modern tanks, then you have to spend God knows how long, like, just grinding out all the World War II shit and whatnot.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! Wait! Left way! Behind you! Incoming!
There we go. There's also helicopters. Neat. They mostly drop the game when they add jets. Oh, when they added jets. Wait. To the tanks? Because I'm pretty sure jets have been around for a while. Pretty sure jets were already in the game when I played the game last, which was like, oh God, at least like 6 or 7 years ago. It's just like also modern combat is oftentimes... I remember the one time when I got so pissed is because they always claimed, even back then they claimed, oh, we're not pay to win. And then, you know, you play a game and suddenly you just get shot from a fucking bush because somebody had the premium skin that made them look like a fucking bush. Which you have to pay real money for because there's no way to get it otherwise, right? And it's like, oh, no pay to win, yet you get, you know, camouflage that makes you way harder to spot. only when you pay real money. Getting an advantage in the game when paying real money, that does kind of strike me as pay to win though, because that's sort of the definition of that. Last time I checked. Ah well.
I'm ready.
I'm sure it's fun, right? Would be interesting to see what the player base is. Like, cause I have the sneaking suspicion. Have we talked about Star Citizen yet? On stream? I know we had talked about it, but I don't know if it was on stream or if it was private. Hi, engineer. Well, chat will most likely inform me, hopefully, in a second. I mean, like I said, everybody play what everybody enjoys and all of that, you know, like to each their own. But that is still not gonna stop me from shitting on Star Citizen when I get a chance. I'm sorry. It's not the game itself, it's fucking Chris Roberts and his bullshit.
The game's gonna suffer from infinite scope creep as long as that guy stays on lead.
Oh no, like, the way that things are going right now, motherfucker's gonna run out of money, and then the thing is just gonna be, eventually probably gonna get abandoned. Did I hear Star Citizen? Yes. No, it's just, it's so funny. They make all of the fucking money in the world, right? But because of their insane spending habits, they're losing money. Like, they're running out of money, and that's why they're, like, aggressively monetizing. Well, they've already been aggressively monetizing everything. But, like, even more so, to the point where, like, now the people are actually fucking fed up with it, which took you fucking long enough. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops.
Right side, incoming.
Ow. Even though I haven't had... Okay, I'm just gonna say out of principle, even though I haven't had a lot of problems with the little guys, I still don't think they should be in the game, because I fucking hate everything that heals other enemies. Yeah, Star Citizen is now getting backlash even from its most devoted people, you know, even the Star Citizen bros that, you know, spend thousands of dollars on Star Citizen, you know. The fact that you have ship packs that cost $80,000 fucking dollars means that there is probably people who also bought the fucking $80,000 Star Citizen ships. Think of the poor Chris Roberts in his dreams. Dude, I'm sorry, that guy is a fucking con man to me, okay? Like, sure he has ambitions. Fucking everybody can come up with ambitions. Having ambitions is not hard. Fulfilling those ambitions, that's the difficult part. And I'm sorry, Star Citizen has been in development for how many years now? For, you know, since what, 2012 or something?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Like, literally been in development for well over a decade. More like 13, I think it's 13 years, right? Have you ever played Advanced Warfare? I have, yes. So... And like, still, the motherfucker can do nothing. But after well over a decade, probably more closer to a decade and a half at this point, than to make a technical demo that only barely works while monetizing literally every single aspect of it. And then you have, like, these hordes of fans that keep supporting his ass, and it's like, I don't understand. Where do people get all of that fucking money to just flush it down some dude's fucking throat? I don't understand. Oh, this is boss rush. Great! Well, let's get fucked in the ass, I guess. Nah, if I fucked it up. I have to dodge to the side, because if you dodge back, that's not enough. You know, it would be nice if he would at least drop some health. Come on. There you go. Alright, at least she dropped some. Okay. Oh my god, she has so much health.
Use a shield strike.
Okay, now it gets really hard because now we have a fucking... Oh, it's... I actually misunderstood that. I thought that was a... Huh? He's outside of the arena. It's actually not a... It's not even a... Uh-oh.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Okay. Okay, that actually wasn't bad. Where the fuck is... who said that this was like really hard? That they lost their mind doing this? Who was that? Was that Josh? I think that might have been Josh, or was that Claw? We're fucking gaming right now. Did you fucking see that? Do you guys, are you guys witnessing how I'm fucking gaming right now? I am goddamn gaming. Frost, I'm gaming. Ow, my snout! Unnecessary. Currently working on the marine helmet for the first level. God, I hate it. I hate Blender sometimes. When did this become Dark Souls? It always has been. Fucking astronaut meme. Wait, why? Hold on. Why are you modeling a helmet from Advanced Warfare? Okay, so this is the boss rush was supposed to be the hardest challenge. So if that was the hardest challenge, I think we're good.
It's like the old days, huh?
I think we're good from this point on.
Right side, incoming.
Oh god.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
God, it looked like he shoved it up his ass there for a moment. Was that the one with the Wolver? God, the spear explosion is so strong. It's amazing. Ow! Poison. It is a Wolver. That was the one with the Wolver. Never mind. What? The hitboxes are just so dog shit sometimes in this game. Wait, how did you daze me? You still there, Frosty? Oh, we have lost Frosty. Stop throwing shit at me. Oh my god. Like, it's all fine and good until, like, multiple enemies just start wailing on you at the same time.
Incoming bifrost.
Right, where the last one at? Hello? Oh. Come on, boy. Shoot the... What are you doing, boy? God, this ain't a fucking monkey swing, you asshole. Fucking goes back forth, back forth, back forth, little asshole. So I can 3D print it for cosplay I'm making. I'm also working on a 3D printable version of the EXO. Right. I mean, we played last year, in the beginning of last year, we actually played through all of the Call of Duty campaigns on veteran difficulty, which was a mistake. I suffered a lot. But yeah, I didn't think that Advanced Warfare was that bad, honestly. Like, people shed their pants for seemingly no real reason, to be honest. You fool. I know. To be honest, though, the absolute... People were like, World at War is so difficult. Like, World of War is so hard on veteran. Dude, what the fuck are people talking about? Or, like, when they were talking about the grenade spam in World of War. Dude, the grenade spam is nothing in World of War in comparison to Modern Warfare 1. Like, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Has anybody ever played that fucking game on veteran difficulty? Are you kidding me? I have one clip where I'm in the Chernobyl section of that game, right? Like when we were in Pripyat, doing the thing. I literally sat there in a little booth, counted the hand grenades, and like within a matter of 3 minutes, people tossed like over 50 hand grenades at me. Do not tell me about fucking grenade spam in World at War. There ain't no fucking grenade spam in World of War. Not in comparison to what's in Modern Warfare 1. None. They're using... Dude, in comparison to Modern Warfare 1, they're using the grenades very sparingly in World at War. Try playing Bad Company. I never played the first Bad Company. I only played Bad Company 2. God, that'd be a thing playing through all of the Battlefield campaigns, huh? I remember Battlefield 3 had a really cool campaign. Well, I wouldn't even know where to get all these fucking games anymore at this point.
You got my moral support. Watch out! Left side!
Oh my god, we're gaming right now. Fuck. Look at that, we actually have him in half health at this point. Cool. Where are the enemies? Okay. You know, thinking about it though, I kind of miss Battlefield 3, honestly. That was like the last Battlefield. I played some 4, but that was also like when I still played, you know, PvP games and stuff. Nowadays, I haven't played PvP games for a long time. Yeah, like I played some Battlefield 4, but primarily it was Battlefield 3 that I played a very fair amount of, like a couple of 100 hours probably. I had a great time with Battlefield 3. Like I really enjoyed Battlefield 3. I remember the fucking afternoons coming home from school, and then we would just like hang out, you know, we would load up our favorite server. You know, what was it, like 8,000 tickets or something? Fucking Metro. Where like one match takes 2 hours. Ah, that was so good! We're playing together with the boys. Oh man. That was great. That was really, really great. Ah, the fucking grenade spam, like down the staircase and shit. You're laying there with your MG, or you just, you know. I remember when I played Medic, oftentimes I would just revive. Like, I would just revive so many people that I sometimes was at the, like, #1 leaderboard with, like, 2 kills just because I was reviving everybody else. A good time. Really, really good fucking time. Phantom Challenge.
Keep on it.
Now's our chance!
Fire left side!
Oh, what the fuck?
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Hey, that's really unnecessary to have like the big guy like that. Okay.
Nicely done! Keep on it! Brother, get ready!
What? 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 Oh well, that's just bullshit.
On your right!
Oh, awesome. So of course I get interrupted during my fucking thing, obviously.
Of course.
Oh hey, Frost is back.
Yes. Sorry, I had to step away and take care of some things real quick.
Oh
Now's our chance! Nicely done! Keep on it!
Ooh.
We gotta take out these springs!
Okay. Where's the Phantom at?
Kroger, left flank!
Oh hey, level 8 drawer. Yeah. The first, not even the boss rush got the fucking challenge of me, but yeah, of course, fucking Phantom in combination with a bunch of high level enemies, why not? Imagine we would have tried. Imagine if somehow I managed to do the boss rush, and then would have had to do that afterwards. I would have fucking combusted. All right, come here, little bastard.
Congrats! We've gotten all the unique rewards old Surtur had to offer.
The steel yields to you.
Oh, hey. Good for us. We did it.
I had to use my Hearthstone though, and now because stupid dwarves are not doing any business of us. Well, the one dwarf, because you know the other one is kind of inconvenienced at the moment. $200,000 hex silver, nice.
Not bad at all.
Now we got another Muspelheim thing, really? Like that's our reward? You better give me something else. You did not just what? Their fucking amulet is the only thing? Oh hey, the Drupnir spear. Slightly increases damage of I mean, I like the damage. Now the thing is that going to stack? I mean, the skill itself is the explosion, like, it includes the explosion, so does that also include when I charge up the explosion and detonate it? Because that would stack on top of the other two things that are already modifying the damage. Go ahead and try it. That means our spear throw is probably going to be fucking insane. Okay, I like the spear more than I thought I would. If I'm completely honest. But we fucking did Muspelheim. Yay. Should we, like, try one of the other Berserker challenges? I don't even know what some of them were. So the one in Midgard we can't do. The one in Niflheim we can't do. We could try the one in Svartalheim, the dual one that was level 8. We might be able to do that one. That's a big maybe, eh? But maybe we can do that one. We're just gonna attempt it and see how far we get with that. Because last time we got the absolute shit kicked out of us. But then again, they were level 8 and I was like level 5, so yeah, it makes sense. Let's see. There's 3 undiscovereds. Oh. Well, I know one of the. What do you mean undiscovered? That should be discovered now, because I know one of them would be the Hell Tear that would be down here. Why are you undiscovered, you bastard? At least we don't have to go up there. Like everything, I'm pretty sure everything is done. The upper part, it's only the wetlands and the mines. And the mines, it's only... Well, no, there's another undiscovered. Never mind. It's whatever. I want to pinch you, Frost. Come here. Give Mom our little gift.
Mwah.
Yeah. Happy times. Wonder if this is the right way. Why couldn't they give us like a teleporter that's closer to the... Nope, that doesn't not look like the right... Well, maybe. No, it is the right way. Never mind, all good. You could not given us a teleporter that was close to this. Alright. Me. To warm up my throat a little bit so I can yell good. Me. I don't even know what is good against these assholes. Well, at least the rage is charged up all the way.
Bid father fierce. Darrow for the troublesome. Well done. Right side.
What the fuck? Ooh, ooh. Oh, fuck balls. What? Nah. What? Nah. Oh.
Oh dear.
I fucking forgot that they're immune to stagger. That's... Once again, I forgot how fucking stupid they are because they're immune to stagger, because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be immune to stagger? Obviously they're immune to stagger. That's silly me for thinking they wouldn't be. Why would they not be immune to stagger? Obviously, like, pfft. If I'm the idiot here for thinking that they would get staggered. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, awesome. What is going on? At least one of them triggered the other one a little while back, and now they're just both wailing on me for some reason. Oh, great! What? What? He has a fucking kill animation where he just insta-kills me?
Huh.
And then literally after I come out of a runic attack that I cannot interrupt myself? Bro, like even at a recommended level, it's fucking stupid.
Well done, my
No, fuck off. What? What the fuck? There was a big health stone, and it didn't heal jack fucking dick balls in my asshole! What the fuck are you kidding me with this ass bullshit? There was a fucking big stone, everybody saw there was a big stone, it healed like fucking 2% of my health! Dude, why does the fucking healing stones always fucking pick and choose how much they heal? Look, that's a fucking big stone. You can see that there's a big stone. It healed literally like 2% of my health. That's nothing at all. God, once again, whoever designed this, like every single, it doesn't matter. Every single time I just find that whoever designed this should never be allowed to like fucking work on video games again. What? But I fucking dodged that! Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, run past the thing that I'm attacking.
Nasty hit.
You alright, brother? Ready, doctor?
I know somewhere you can shove this.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Better move fast!
Last one.
No, I fucking rolled!
I'm waiting, pretender.
Right side, brother.
Bro, why do I press the fucking roll button if fucking Kratos doesn't roll half the fucking goddamn time? You know, if I had a fucking healing stone, this would have been possible, but no, the fucking dwarves are currently not available because, of course, take away my fucking shop. Oh, fucking bullshit! So fucking stupid. And then there is one where you fight 3 at the same time, because of course you do! Why wouldn't you fight 3 at the same time? Because 2 is not enough! Bro, I really just... The one thing that I really wish in my fucking life is that this asshole whoever made these fucking boss fights sees this. You suck. You're an awful human being and you should never make video games. You trash. You fucking suck. Go work at fucking Walmart. Fucking hate video games sometimes, I swear to God. Cause like, why fucking bother even dodging if half the time it doesn't even fucking work? You know what I noticed? Literally every fucking single time we fight one of those berserkers, I just end up being pissed at the end. Like, pretty much every single fucking time. Nothing else in this game pisses me off that much. Not even the fucking Muspelheim challenge. We did those fine. But no, just... Because guess what? If you're actually using something that's fair, that you could compete with, that works with the game, established game mechanics, then it works! Then the game works! Then if you take cheap bullshit of just stagger over the fucking time that deals million, billion, trillion damage, then you have 2 of them that also have a million, billion, trillion health, well, you get like killed in 3 hits, then that's fucking bullshit! Turns out fucking bullshit is fucking bullshit. Crazy how that works! Idiots. Fucking incompetent idiots. I won't go make dinner here in a minute. God, this game is giving me high blood pressure.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back
If
door
I
in
didn't know
is
better,
also
I'd
his
say you
way
were
out.
slightly upset.
Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake tear to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
It's more like just those fights are so, and from what I've seen on like all of the forums and stuff, whenever I looked for like, you know, tips and tricks on how to beat them better, fucking literally everybody even agrees. Like most of the comments you will find is that people are just saying that the boss fights fucking suck ass against these assholes. Like everybody fucking agrees. Granted, there's going to be a small majority of the, you know, get good bros, and then if you're one of those get good bros, you can go fuck yourself. If something is bad designed, it doesn't matter if it's like, oh, it's just challenging. All you need to like is memorize every single game like fight pattern and just get good enough to dodge. Fuck you. If something is bad designed and is unintuitive and it's annoying to put up with, then it's not a good game design. Then it should not be in the game. It's the same thing I said about the Valkyries. The 2018 game would have been so much better if it was not for those Valkyrie fights, which are just frustrating and annoying. Anyway, we're gonna save the game here. Because it is after 5 and I do need to make some dinner. Because me hungry. Fucking eat Frost, I swear to God.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Thank you for the raid, Freeform. Why? I was literally just wrapping up because I want to get my dinner. Why'd you have to do that? God damn it. You motherfucker. Can I get a shout out for Freeform?
Just a second.
Yes, I was about to raid out. Kalie might be slightly salty right now because Kalie was attempting to stop throwing sushi at me. Because Kalie was attempting to fight more of those stupid berserker fights, which are stupid and bullshit and unfair and should not be in the game. God damn it. God. But hello everybody, my name is Kalie. I'm a shark tuber. I play all sorts of different video games. I stream twice a day, Monday to Friday, 5 hours each. Except on Wednesdays when I stream for an hour and a half to 2 hours for the first stream. And for the first stream I generally do my major playthroughs in single-player games, and for the second stream of the day I usually do my co-op games and side projects. Currently we're playing through all of the God of War games, which I've been doing for almost 3 months at this point. And now we're at God of War Ragnarök, which is the last one in the line of the games for the moment. And for the second stream, on Mondays we generally play Palworld together with Brad, and then on Fridays we play Elden Ring Seamless Co-op with Brad and Lonnie. And on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we're usually open to do a couple of different projects. At the moment, we've been primarily playing a lot of Helldivers again, which we're also going to be doing today, later in the second stream after I had my dinner. And yeah. That is the schedule, that is what we do. How was your stream, Freeform? What did you play? Almost Freedom? Almost. And then, actually, the next game in line after God of War Ragnarök is Ghost of Tsushima. So that's also going to be probably a pretty long game, which is going to be hopefully neat and exciting. But I've heard a lot of good things about it, so I'm looking forward to playing that. Was doing art stuff. Cool. Yeah, Freeform, the most elusive slime. That even though I invited him to play games with us like numerous times, he always evaded. He always eluded my stream. Because it seems that lately he's been intaking too much liquid, which means that he's extra runny and just seeps through all of the gaps, obviously. Isn't that right, Freeform? Have been fact at work. I still remember that your wife yesterday said the same thing, that you also don't play games with your wife. So I don't know. I'm giving Freeform sass for no reason. Kalie is salty right now. That's why I'm giving him sass. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just sassy right now. And salty, yeah? I'm a saltwater fish, I'm allowed to be salty. Fuck. Well, we're
Fair
gonna
enough.
actually also wrap up now and raid somebody else. It's okay, I gets it. Understandable, good.
Alright. Well, I need to step away, so catch you all later.
Oh. Well, okay, no kissies back. Do you have any suggestions for me from as to who we should raid out into, or should I just look at my raid list here? I can. Let's see. Who do we have? Do we have anybody that's related to Brad? By any chance? No, I only have Meganu. I think they might be related to Brad. Shark take the wheel. Okay, alright. Do you want me to be the Dami Mommy? I guess I'll be the Dami Mommy. This is my tag description after all. Hi, Luna. Hello. I see you there. How you doing? I think we're gonna rate Meganu. Cause they... Oh god, who was that again? I think they rated Brad the other day, right? I'm pretty sure they did. On my stream preview doesn't want to load. Awesome. I'm well, good. I'm glad. You're always the dom, Yomi. I try to be. Sometimes I'm just mommy. Sometimes I'm not feeling super dommy, but most of the time I am the mommy. Yeah. That is correct. Oh, I closed the thing. Hold on. Don't close the window prematurely. Come on. All right. We're gonna raid out into Meganu because they did raid Brad the other day when we were playing. I believe it was Elden Ring. So we're gonna keep it in the circle of the family, so to speak. Right? And raid out into them. They're currently also playing some Elden Ring. But with that being said, as always, check back again later for a second stream of the day where we're going to be playing more Helldivers. This time we're actually going to check out Super Earth. Because we're finally... Yes, keep it in the family, as in the people that in the circle around Brad is what I mean. You get your mind out of the gutter. You fucking slime. God. What are they saying? Right, we're gonna check out Super Earth, because, you know, the squids have invaded Super Earth. So we're gonna check out what they're doing and how the Super Earth maps and stuff look. So that's gonna be interesting to check out and see. What else do we got? Yeah, check back in tomorrow for, I guess, more God of War, right? But it's gonna be the short stream since Wednesday is always grocery day for me, at least in most cases. So make sure you check back again for that. And then after that, we're gonna play, I don't know what we're gonna do on Wednesday. Maybe just more Helldivers. Maybe we're just gonna play Helldivers all week. Why not? We've been having a lot of fun playing that. But as always, if you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you will never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up that raid. Get that all going and started. And then, as always, thank you guys once again so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!